The bit's still funny. The bit is still funny. Not that we don't have that much guess today. We only have a little bit of guess. I think at least. There's like other little changes I can do to factory, but maybe those I might even just do like... Those aren't required for actually optimizing production amounts. It's more so cleaning stuff up. The main thing I think we should have left with factory actual like updating is just Hetonite, I think. I believe. Give us a gas, channel point reward, or a riot. Okay, that would be kind of funny. Well, you need Hetonite to make Pyrolite. But I need to... You can now optimize Hetonite production. You can actually have... You can probably have 12 a minute Hetonite now. And you can just make it smaller. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I spawned in and like... Everyone is speaking at the same time. My goodness. Our daily signer rewards. Twitch just gave me on chat, just gave me the little announcement of like, hey, sub for Perlica. Arknights Endfield drop. Maybe I'll do that later today. Because, you know. Maybe I should get my pearly. My pearly. 100 Kuru is perfectly fit into this message. 101 goes over the limit. 100 is the hard limit of Kuru on Twitch, huh? Because how many words is it? Or it's probably characters, actually, not words. Well, I guess that's easy math. Just count up all the Kurus. Because yeah, Kuru plus space 5. So yeah, okay, yeah, it is 500. It should be 500. Actually, I haven't made the new towers. Oh, I guess we also have the tower defense. In theory as well. That also exists. I haven't done any of the new tower defense because I haven't made any of the new towers yet. Though also, I don't think I have any of the Pyrolite parts laying around right now. They've all been turned into components, I think. Factory last stream, very good. I mean, my brain cells did get fried, kind of, but we did it. We managed. All right, yes. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. All in. Yes. My second all. How many of these do we even have left? I mean, I guess it says time left 9 days, 19 hours, but I'm not sure if we have one every day. My second all. Yes, man. Yes. Alright, where's Arcane? I gotta give her gifts. Unfair. There's like some... I don't know if that was a guarantee, because you do have some guaranteed all.
Finally got a moment.
No, I was trying to talk to Arcane. Greed.
Desolate lands of
Biblical greed. Oh, new...
snowfields of the extreme north. As
New
I stand
lines.
atop the decks of Dijiang, regions in need of aid are clearer to me than ever before. My journey doesn't end with the very large rift. I shall return
She's going on a journey.
every inch of soil ruined by other rifts.
Not gonna touch mine until next update because that min-maxing was pain. Yeah, if you want to fully min-max, then you can get pretty wacky. But I think you can get like your sort of basic, like, sort of top production without too much. Like, you have, like, you just kind of leave some surpluses unused. If you want to use all of your surplus everything, then yeah, then it gets real wacky. Or very involved. I guess I'll use some stamina or something. Sure.
I will uphold the honor of the Yingle.
And yep, Arcane apparently now going to search for other rifts. How will I see of her?
Chaos shall be quelled.
Should have waited for... Actually, should have first of all ulted in slightly different order. But
crush them all.
just kind of effects, and then they were dead. What was this guy streaming every day? Skinwalker? There's just too much content, what can I say? Arcane implying there's a desert region? That Arcane doesn't need to apply that. We knew that to be a thing. That's already known that there is a desert region. Arknight exists. She's been here since day one. What is this Arknight erasure? And also, yeah, like some of the early trailers had those desert regions, but those are obviously like the super early like alpha trailers. So, well, I guess, actually no, maybe some of the newer ones did also have some desert regions. No, they did have some kind of more deserty regions, even in the like actual launch trailers, I think. We will have a lot of regions. Talos is a big place. We can have all the biomes. Because, like, I mean, why would you make a thing where you don't have all the biomes? Obviously, also, we have... These should now be done neutralizing. Unless something has broken, of course, which... Not out of the question. So maybe we just go check on these right away. I do wonder if La Fantoma is gonna be like... La Fantoma gets mentioned a lot. Is my factory, like, alive? Well, at least it's powered. Yeah, these are all clogged and just ready to go. Yeppers. We might as well just start with this right away. To unlock the next bits, so that we can unlock the rest of the Shuriken as well. Also listening. Well, I maybe don't... I guess I don't remove everything. I guess I can use these to then also pump stuff. Because we gotta pump Shuriken back. Like... to base. Also, I believe now Arcane's dodge is the fastest one now or something. Hog has been dethroned. Yeah, the Shore Beyond drop was... Which could be La Fantoma related. Now that you mention it, yes. The Shore Beyond might be, like, the rift or the ether disaster of La Fantoma. Also, suddenly, Dapan. Dream? If your scientist back then lab is nearby, Tenchi's wrong, Tenchi Lin and I used to debate many things. But a career change became a chef. Still, I was hoping the day would come when I could see my old friends again. His name looks familiar. Hunt Yuan? Is it this Master Dapan's name? Oh, on the... Super Chef, hold on, there's a list of awardees for the Vanguard Scientist title. No, Master, but secret super scientist, true Vanguard scientist from the last generation. Stop your fantasy, stick to proper science and stop trying to cheat. Come on, implying you cheated, Dapan? And passed on the Vanguard spirit to the next generation. Incredible! Haven't heard that one before. Stay close and follow me. Oh, does Dapan take us to the area? Oh, no way. Is Miesco La Fantoma? Do we have a bit saying... I won't be surprised if there's some text somewhere putting me as La Fantoma. Amazing work in a minute. I can finally... Hold on a minute. Just tried a minute. A new fisher has just appeared. Oh! La Fantoma doesn't sound that Polish, does it? Mieszko is. Because that's supposed to be. Mieszko is Polish. Don't have any data. Got verified by the Flammans. I'm already rushing over Endfield. So I wonder who's at the designated urban area. La Fantoma should be under TGCC, yeah. But obviously, there's TGCC has a number of things under them, so... Was La Fantoma wasn't... Was it? No. Was it like TGC? Maybe it was TGCC capital. Because Talos City is capital of Talos, but maybe TGCC actually might have been La Fantoma.
Then relax. Releasing
Oh, her dash benefits from speed boost more. Oh. If you have a speed boost. Deploy condo connection with time for the liquid churnite. Or an actual route this time, anyway. Interested in the details. I am actually interested about the route. Because I never looked at it before. I'm wondering what it does. Does it give you like an actual... Or does it just... It just... Oh no. It just doesn't give me the instead it just shows me where to run instead of giving me a... Like... I should have just clicked final coordinate. I thought it would give you like, I don't know, like a line on the map or something where you need to put your conduit or something. Instead it just makes you run to it. Like it doesn't show you the actual, yeah, it just doesn't show you like the final spot. It's take the scenic route. It's the option to take the scenic route. Is what it is. Of like explore. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I actually would have had to. I haven't been over here anyway, so obviously some Shuriken, obviously. Oh, do I have? I do have some with me. Might as well place them here while I'm here. Guide me option makes it harder. Well, maybe for this one, not, because obviously you haven't been in here before, so you actually wouldn't necessarily know the route. So I don't know what it would be for the other ones, for the ones that where, you know, you clear them out like normally anyway. Also, why is this rift still here? I thought I cleared this rift. Maybe you spoke Polish during a quest in OS. He said he was from La Fantoma. I think his name was Piotr. Oh, was he from La Fantoma? Oh. And La Fantoma, you know, I just think of like somehow more Latin or like, you know, I think Mediterranean or even South American or like closer to siesta. Also, hi, Mifu. It's very dangerous, totally filled with miasma, but told me to keep my eyes on it. Be careful out there. Your fisher must be releasing it. Oh, they wanted to they want us to disperse. Somewhere haunted. Cash dispersing. I probably don't have any dispersers in my inventory. No. Fight the miasma with gas dispersing or an upgraded Shurnite Nexus. Oh. I mean, I do have the upgraded Nexus. It does go down fairly quickly, I guess. Oh, but okay, we do also have our little checkpoints. Real G's go balls deep. Now, I guess I could have put on the scanning buff. Where's my B? Maybe I won't just lore walk. Maybe I'll actually sprint a little. I do wonder how the gas dispersing unit thingy would work, though. Yeah, let's go a lot faster. I'm running out! Ah! Ah! Ah!
With insight.
Just barely. Contain. Right, we gotta fight first. Okay. Fight and then... Or not? I guess we just blooped it? No? Yes? No, yes, yes, yes. Fight. It's the bastards! It's the ambush guys! No way. Didn't get me this time. Generational clip. Actually, I think I have it now ready to upload to YouTube as well. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow will probably be... Ow. Tomorrow should be... I think our boss run stream. The official boss challenge shenanigan. I don't think they'd add any more mechanics to Tooling Factory. Like, they'll add probably new stuff and new ways to use what we have. But yeah, I don't think we'd get, like, another layer of stuff. Think you have a good chance? No. Nah. Not really. I'm not that much of a gamer. The others are far more gamers. Okay, well, we gotta put our... We have conduits over here? Yeah. So I guess we don't even... Conduits that I took over here aren't really even needed. Unless we'll... I guess we have another one as well, so we'll just keep them. It'll still work. So we have two more here than here, and I guess there's still more still? Unless one of these spawns with more, I guess would be the other option. Except... I don't have, like... There isn't, like, an extra level of stuff anymore, is there? No. Yeah, it's just stock build limit increases. So anyway, go over here where we actually have our conduits. Gaugemers. Yeah, we did MSQ on Saturday. Oh, right. I forgot I deleted them from here. Where the fuck did I have it? I had it over here somewhere? Or yeah, here. Also, I guess there's gas vents here. I forgot I had them over here. I forgot I accidentally removed them from that one. That's why they're not there anymore. Ew. Okay, they know each other. We're gonna go somewhere American and feel best believe we're gonna have oil. That is true. So, I mean, yeah, well, actually, I guess what we just do is... Yeah, we would disconnect this conduit and move it to... the next one. So grab it, and then... Can I TP all the way over here? Yes, okay. In Love and Tom we get the oil patch. I mean, yeah, TGCC is the capitalism faction, so... That is true. I guess actually, wait a minute. Well, yeah, okay, we can literally just put them down, like, here. Wrong thing. Wait. I forgot. I gotta output first. I don't know how... I started doing this yesterday at the end of the stream. I started constantly trying to connect the conduits, like, in the incorrect order. I don't know what happened. I, like, broke or something.
We face it
I shall live
together.
up to your trust.
I didn't pick it up. I tried to click on it, I didn't pick it up. Well, TGCC isn't really... No, I mean, TGCC isn't really America. It probably includes it. But TGCC is also, like, Kashmirs as well. It should have Colombia in it as well, but also has Kashmirs and probably some others as well. TGCC isn't like as clearly a single nation. While obviously, you know, HAS is explicitly young. And then UWST is mostly Ursus. Well, and then this will go. It should go a little faster now than it did yesterday. We have more liquid Shearnite going into it, so. Yeah, HAS is just young. Yeah. And like, that's explicitly young. UWST, like, isn't, you know, they don't actually, they don't say that they're Ursus. And maybe, you know, there's some other bits in it as well. But HAS is very specifically young. It's just a portion of young. They, like, kept the connection official. All the other ones sort of are, like, spiritual successors. For lack of a better word. Now, once for La Fantoma chapter... I mean, really, I guess big city. Like a... Well, Talos City, once we get to Talos City, that's gonna be like the huge metropolis cyberpunk city. So then La Fantoma depends. I feel like I haven't heard enough about... Well, I mean, I guess La Fantoma is gonna be somewhat like tropical, maybe? Because it's supposed to have, like, I think, like, beaches and stuff in it. It's supposed to be, like... But then there was, like, some other smaller place, I think, as well, which was, like, more actual, like, a siesta type thing. We're playing with gas. We're going to play with gas now. Oh, yeah, Yursh is also another... Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I'll get to Yursh at some point as well. Right, so indeed, the one thing we have left to optimize with gas is Hetonite. Where I kinda, honestly, just have to, like... I just gotta go over here and, like, check, actually, what are our options for Hetonite now. Because obviously, this is the normal one, Reactor Crucible, with all the liquid and whatnot. But now we should have... our gas versions. Gas channel point. I haven't, to be fair, I don't have any, like, pretty much no channel points on right now. Have you seen the goofy NPC on top of one of these buildings just laying down slacking? I think I might have seen a screenshot of them, yeah. Oh, somewhere. I might have seen a shot of them, just, yeah, one of them is just, like, laying down. Yeah, apparently indeed, yes. And you can now water more plants in farm. So you can water 4 at a time instead of 2. Still can't auto-collect stuff, though. Anyway, okay, so we need stable purification. Obviously to make, you know, gas, which then comes from solid gas transmuting. And then, well, gas transmuting makes Hetonite. Which obviously need more Shearnite gas. I guess it's, yeah, okay, so just make cuprium solid gas transmutation. Cuprium into solid gas, then with separator cores into stable purification unit. And then it's more so about the ratios of everything. Actually, like, in this one specifically. Okay, well, it's 2 of them into 1, okay. Two cuprium gas, a separator core, you get 2 Hetonite. So yeah, you can turn... Okay, 2 cuprium and a separator turns into... Oh, see, cuprium gas is just 2 cuprium. Okay, but 2 cuprium into 1. Okay, so does our ratios actually change much at all? And is it just that we can do it in a smaller space? And you also have to use, like, shear knife for it, I guess. Because it's still 2 cuprium per gas. Or per 1 hetonite. But then also indeed needing separator cores. And obviously needing Shuriken as well for the activations. You can either do solid hetonite rock into gas for 8 cuprium outputs, or you do cuprium gas into hetonite for 6 cuprium outputs and 1 Shurenite output. Solid hetonite rock into gas. Well, when the point is making hetonite. Why would I use hetonite to make hetonite gas? That's not helping me, is it? When I'm trying to just make more hetonite. Right? But there's also this like fluid. You can also do hetonite fluid, right? Yeah, you can make solution also into gas. Which I think also doesn't really change anything. Where's the... I don't have any solid gas. Oh, I should probably sell stuff to my... What's it knows? Yeah, 2 hetonite gas into a hetonite. There's a cuprium gas turns into 2 cuprium, but that's because 2 cuprium turns into 2 gas, or 1 gas. And then indeed hetonite gas can be made in purification, stable purification with 2 cuprium. So do you actually... Is it just that you get to make it smaller? But then you also have to use Sheernite in the production of it. Also, yeah, indeed, apparently you can't drag it. I accidentally did it. Oh, production for for Pyrolite. Yeah. Different. Yeah, sure. Well, yes. If you're grabbing Shuriken from pipe, yes. But that depends then on where, like, you know, the only place that has Shuriken is like Yingling Pass. I guess we could build like a hetonite production in Yingling Pass. Though also, once you have 2 Pyrolite productions, there's not much Shuriken left. Anyway. You have 16 left. But depending on how many of these you need in the thing, it's not even enough anyway. Because you need 6 per transmutation, and like if the full... I accidentally unpinned it. Because if the full... How many full, like, transmutations do you have? Well, 1 transmutation... it's only 2 transmutations. Which actually then is, yeah, then it's 2... Or 12 a unit Shuriken to activate it. Though that's for just 1 line of hetonite. But we should be able to make a good chunk more now, shouldn't we? Because we have more cuprium. No, I'm figuring this out. That's what we did yesterday as well. I think how much Shiragen you need for 2 pyros actually somewhat depends on which, like, how you're doing it. The way that my Pyrolite part is set up, it only takes 42 Shiragen for, like, 6 a minute. So it'd be, for me, it would be like 84. Which is most of the natural Shiragen. Base final optimize also managed to turn 30 extra Shiragen gas into 1 extra output of solid Shiranite just because I had it left over. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, once you do have like some bits of like possible like Shiragen left over, you can like turn it back into Shiranite. Because I'm indeed wondering... This production is... Actually, no, wait, 2 gas... 1 every 2 seconds. Never mind, that is... That's 30. Wait, huh? That's 30? No. Oh yeah, 30 a second. Well, this is... Yeah, this whole thing is 30. This whole thing is 30 a minute. I always think of... For some reason, I think of parts, and I'm like, oh, right, parts, right? That's 6 a minute. But yeah, okay, so this is... Okay, right, yeah. It's so much fewer things to get 30 a minute. And then you can also do, you know, 60 a minute very easily. It's just much less things. And you don't need to do shredding. You're not shredding. You're just doing cuprium into gas. And then... If you do 2 lines, that's 4 activations required, so that's 24 Shiragen. You have 6 left over if you know, you're making... Well, actually, right, and then actually... Yeah, 1 Shiranite. 1 input, 1 30-minute input of Shiranite can power the entire thing. Because it powers itself as well. And then you have 60 a minute of Hetanite. So once again, you can just transfer... It's like, it doesn't... You don't really need to use the natural Shiragen for it. Because just 1 Shiranite just... makes the whole thing function. If you make 2 lines of the Hetanite production. Same as when we did heavy Shiranite yesterday. And yeah, indeed, you don't have to start... You don't have to shred stuff anymore. Instead, you just make cuprium directly into gas. So indeed, what you do is... Actually, I might also... Maybe what I need to do is... Okay, never mind. I forgot there's like no dust... stockpile. I was like, I'd turn off my dust production so that it could empty the stockpile. There's no stockpile, never mind. There's no stockpile. Because we'd gasify, we'd put in 2 cuprium to get cuprium gas. Obviously you want 2, right, you do want 2 of these, however, because you want 2 cuprium gas, which then goes into purifier. Which goes into stable purifier with separator core. Obviously, it's 1 extra Shiranite also for separator cores. You know, you want 2 of it. So you would do... Yeah, you would do 2 of these per, actually. Right. Well, no, you just need 2 cuprium in... Oh, no, but yeah, you do want also 2 cuprium gas for... each of these as well. So you do need 2 of those, providing 1 purifier. And you'll have 2 purifiers. Actually, no, you don't need 2 purifiers. Yeah, you just need 2 supplying 1 purifier. But then you will have 2 purifiers so that you can get 60 a minute. Yeppers. So you'd have 2 of these. I don't think I'm going to have space to actually build it here while keeping up the normal Hetanite production. I'll probably have to do this somewhere else, actually. Hey, then I have a node. Because yappers. 2 of these into purification, then purification goes into not a fluid gas transmuting, actually. Why are you here? So you'd actually need slightly more... I have to actually check the... This just needs the inert environment. I do, however, need to somewhat check. Is indeed. Because yeah, then this gets 2 of those. It gets 2 cuprium and a separator. Gives you 2 Hetanite gas, which goes into here, and gives you 1 Hetanite. And it's 30 a second. So this thing here gives you 30. Well, once they're all connected, and also once they have Shiragen for all of these, which does mean 1 extra solid gas transmuter. So I need actually 5 more of them if I make another level set of them as well. Because then you need 1 for powering the reactions, which powers itself, this thing and this and this thing. Very actually, it's almost the exact same as the heavy Shirenite, to be honest. The only difference is the inputs. Is it actually? Is it like damn near the same setup? It just depends. The main thing that changes is what you put in. We're just making Hedo first, and we stockpile. I depot Hetanite, and then yeah. The only thing that changes is what you're putting in, really. Because instead of making Shirenite here, these would be making cuprium. Though they do need more inputs into them. They need 2. They will need 2 cuprium in, all of them. Plus then the separators into the purifiers. Well, but that's already here. And then you just need the 1 Shirenite going up to the ones that power the rest of the system. Can we have meta storage transfer ILL to reduce shipping costs? Yeah, we're already making Shirenite with all the other stuff. Yeah, heavy Shirenite really is, or gas heavy Shirenite is the exact same production line. The only difference is that you do need more, you just need more inputs, because these only take 1 Shirenite, but now you need double inputs on the first set of transmuters. Which means that just like space-wise, this doesn't. It needs more clearance for all the depot bits. But does indeed mean I can't actually build it here, I can't build it over in whatever. I can't build it in marker stone unless I actually make space. I need to actually take out the existing Hetanite thing to have the space to build it. How much do I have stockpiled, actually? I'm not using that much of it. How much do I have stockpiled? I have 33k stockpiled. I'm using 30 a minute. Actually, the usage is slightly below because it's not full efficiency yet. There was another thing that's kind of happening also is... I mean, luckily we do have a stockpile of that as well. But obviously our current Shirenite usage is actually a good bit above of what we're making. But that's because we're making a bunch of liquid Shirenite for the quest, where we gotta clean the rifts. Once we're not doing that, we free up some Shirenite. But also actually, like, do we have enough Shirenite? Because maximum we can make is 360 a minute. Unless you're indeed, like, recycling something into Shearnite. Which maybe even becomes a thing. Maybe we do recycle some fucking Shearnite. Because I'm just calculating. We have 12 inputs of Shearnite. Heavy Shearnite production takes... It was like 7 or 8. In its entirety. Including the separator cores. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. So then we have 5 left. Oh yeah, that's more than that's more than enough. Yeah, because Hetonite will take 2, 3 Shearnite. Yeah, 3 Shearnite. Yeah, okay. So then you still have you still have 2 left over for something else. I was previously I was using the effluent from Zircon production to make more Shearnite, but I deleted it or like changed it back to what it was before yesterday. But I can fairly easily change it back to make another one if I need it. But so yeah, because assuming Hetonite production with gas. Assuming we just use Shearnite to make Shearagen. It'll be 2 Shearnite for powering everything, and 1 Shearnite for the separator cores. And then this is 7 altogether. So yeah, we're at 10 out of 12. What else is using Shearnite currently? Oh, wait. Zircon is using Shearnite. And that uses 4. Don't it? Yeah, because these need 4 for battery production. But actually with 7 plus 4, they were at 11. So yeah, you'd need like... Well, that puts you at 11 out of 12. You can indeed make 1 Shearnite out of the effluents. Out of these effluents, you can make 1 Shearnite. Which at 13. So you can get it. But it is fairly exact. Most of the Shearagen will go into Pyrolite parts. It won't actually leave that much left over. Like, it doesn't even leave enough left over to make 1 30 a minute Hetonite. So. It's just kind of left over. You can then you can use it to make a tiny bit more Shearonite though, yes. Like, you could in theory use the... Well, yeah, you can. You can use a tiny bit of the leftover Shearagen to, like, turn stuff back into, or solidify into Shearonite. Properly split the glass into 6-minute sections. You have enough in the children for everything. I don't think you do. Hey there, unknown. That's factory. We're trying to figure things out. We're doing math on indeed how much stuff you did. Because I think you have 100 natural Shearagen right now. I believe. And Pyrolite takes... Pyrolite components take 30 plus 6 plus 6. And we have 100. So this little setup here, which just takes Hetonite and then makes Pyrolite, requires 42 Shearagen. 6 to activate, 6 to activate, and then this one just takes a full 30. So then another one of these puts me at 84 usage. So then you're left with 16 natural Shiragen, which is a very kind of awkward amount because it's not even divisible by 6. Actually, I could possibly build the Hetonite here, though. I think I shouldn't be able to fit it here. I think so, at least. Should fit here, and then we can actually make use of some of like the surplus, like the little bit of surplus Shiragen. Not combine 6 min lines with 30 min lines. Why not, though? It just splits it. It just works. Though, except this thing actually doesn't currently have enough, because this only has 40 input right now, because we only just unlocked more natural Shiragen. But once I have the second line, then I can just have, you know, them, like, separated differently. Then they can work, like, as they, like, more, you know, obviously at full efficiency and in a way that makes sense. But even there, you'd kind of, if you have just 2 inputs here, which is 60 a minute, like 2 of these at like, or I guess you'd have, because you'd end up doing like 90, you'd do 330s. You still have the one little left over. Separate them entirely. How would you even like separate them kind of more? I mean, yeah, sure, you'd have one supplying the activators and you'd have one supplying the other stuff. Which it didn't matter here yet. That's something I can change once I actually can put the second Pyrolite in. Yeah, I can fit the Hetonite here, actually, I think. Might be easier to build it over here. And then I don't have to touch this at all until it's like I have Hetonite set up. Nature's 100 and gases you get from Solidify is always divisible by 30. I guess, yeah, that idea, yes, if you'd like use... If you'd only use natural for activations, like the divisible by 6s. Why am I making a second Pyrolite line? Why would I not? I have more stuff then. I can sell it. I can make even more component. Also, that reminds me, I didn't actually sell my stuff yet. Sell some stuff. I get probably just heavy Shiragen. I guess I have a bunch of batteries as well. But yeah, I'm making like no Hetonite parts now. This so because I haven't done the defenses. It's like this is gaining stock builds so slowly compared to these. It's just how it is when it's lower level. Because my current end products are, well, actually, first of all, I could divert half of my Pyrolite components into stockpile probably at this point. How many components do I have at this point? Well, frankly, I don't even need these components listed here anymore. I won't be making them anymore. Scroll 1 billion years. I have 7,000! I still need way more. In theory. Not actually that many more, but... Yeah, we're making 6 a minute of... Well, first of all... Okay, well, yeah. It looks all fucked up because, indeed, it's missing a tiny bit of Shiragen to be fully efficient. Now we could actually give it extra power, though. We could actually give it its full efficiency now. Because I thought I would just make 2 of them. I feel like your end goal would kind of be 12 a minute Pyrolite, which also then requires 60 a minute Hetonite. You'd keep your batteries at 12 a minute, as it's been. Heavy Sheer Knight is 24. And then, I mean, I don't think you'd really make much else. Maybe you have some Cuprium or something left over you can use on something. Yeah, I'm not making syringes anymore. I don't really need to, do I? Because now I don't really need them to like balance out sales when we have this extra heavy Sheer Knight. And we'll have Pyrolite components and so on. No, not components. Parts. Yeah, the main math here is indeed just making sure I'm not using more Sheer Knight than I have. Which, however, indeed can actually end up being somewhat a case. I need to actually make sure, like, use of... Because, yeah, Heavy Sheer Knight is using 7 right now. It uses 7. Then batteries take 4. Batteries can be recycled into 1 extra. But in any case, it's 7 plus 4, so we're at 11 out of 12. And... what did we count for? Was it 3? Because you need 3 of these. Then you have the purification. And then you need 1 more. It'll take 1 Sheer Knight to power all of these. But that's the only one you need for it. And then... but you actually are left with... because you're left with 1 bit of Shurigen left over. You're left with 1 Shurigen left over from it. I think Heavy Sheer Knight is literally only going to components right now or something. I think so, yeah. You'll have 1 6-minute input left over, which can be used for the other side, because if you make 2 of these, the idea of making you make 2 is you have 2 purification units with the disperser. And then you need another set of 3 of these. But 1 of them can be supplied by this, because this one has 1 extra left over. The other 2 can be supplied by the natural Shurigen once we have it unlocked. Which puts our Sheer Knight usage at... one plus, and then 2 for the separator cores, because we have to make another separator core line, which uses 1 Sheer Knight. So, yeah, if we recycle, we just need to recycle the effluent from batteries into a Sheer Knight. And we will then have 13 input, 13 output. Also, absolutely nightmarish fractional lines, man. Smooth. You schizo. Okay, apparently what? We'll also have 60-minute Cuprium left over. That'll probably just go, and then I might just go into syringes or something then. Okay, so yeah. By recycling Sheer Knight, which is fairly easy to set up, it's just a little purification unit. Actually, do we have a... oh, it's in gas mode right now. We don't have a way to, like, No, we don't have like an efficiency, a better efficiency for... But we make effluent, right? We make effluent. Can we turn that back into just Sharonite? Was that a thing that we could even do? Am I stupid? Is that even a thing we can do? No, it's just Forge of the Sky and solid gas transmuting, but solid gas transmuting is from Shiragen. Shiragen is just from gas extractor. Harvest seed, solid, some liquid Sharonite, yes, but right, we don't have, no, we don't have. Yeah, no, never mind. You know, we can't turn Zircon effluent back into Sharonite. We can turn it into effluent. That's what we can do. We can turn it into effluent. But I don't think effluent... It can be made... You can make heavy Sharonite with it. So it's more so... that you would recycle... You would free up one Sharonite in... Zircon production by recycling effluent into one effluent so that you can free up one Sharonite from the process. That's how you'd save a Sharonite, is by recycling the 4 effluent into one of these so that you could use less Sharonite input directly in the batteries. In here in Wooling City. That would be the change. Wait, what would indeed be the logistics of that? Here it is. Because, yeah, you know, like you could take out one of these Sharonite inputs. Because you could instead be... Actually, right, because, you know, you'd be... Well, because you'd be applying Zircon effluent to here directly. Can you loop it back easily? Because these don't use... These make the effluent. No, actually, can you even... loop it back? Yeah, I mean, you should be able to, yes. It's just a little funky. No, but... How did I have it before? Well, because previously the way that I had it is I was recycling it into... effluent, which you then use to make heavy Sharonite, and that was like the saving, was that you didn't have to use a Sharonite to make heavy Sharonite because you had effluent. I'm not sure you can fully loop back on batteries. Because if you get an extra Zircon effluent from recycling, I mean, that means you kind of take out one of the crucibles, kind of. But then you take out one crucible, so then you're not actually making enough effluent to recycle. It needs to be empty, by the way. It doesn't need to be anything. Same here. Oh, yeah. These were just... I was fixing stuff yesterday. Interesting. Let me check the... Do I have any of the I don't have any other thingies, you know. I wanted to check the Hedonite production. So I'm doing my Sheernite math. But it's not working out as easily as I thought. Evil, scary recycling station. Well, because so recycling the... It still just gives you... Yeah, I guess that would be the other option would indeed be to then actually pipe sewage into test area. Would be sewage into test area, which then gives you an effluent, and you can just like fully replace one jerk-on effluent input in battery making with just that, the test area effluent, which saves you one Sheernite. Like, you wouldn't actually bother with, like, recycling the inert effluent. It would just be the sewage recycling directly. If it's enough to actually, you know, supply one thingy fully. It's not enough to fully replace, well, then it doesn't help. Yeah, we're just trying to find a way to indeed save a Sheernite. Because if my math is mathing correctly, then... one too many Sheernite. Like, we would need 13 Sheernite to run everything. But indeed... Right. Take me to the Hetonite. Because, yeah, you can obviously make a reactor crucible, which is what we're, you know, doing already. Which is the way that we're doing it. Where really, I mean, I guess it doesn't... The only quote-unquote problem of it is... really just takes a lot of space and power. But it not using any Sheernite is kind of nice. Because then the other option is indeed solid gas transmuting unit option. Because yeah, this just gives you the extended... Yeah. This just gives you the crucible ones instead. You eat it like candy. Because obviously, yeah, there's no, you know, turning Hedonite into whatever. It doesn't really make sense. That doesn't really matter. Cuprium separator. You need to get this. Or indeed, this is just... So the same thing. You put it into purification. The only difference here is you're not using stable environment, so you need to use more separator cores. So then I wonder... In theory, you could do only... You could do one or Hetonite production. Do 30 a minute with gas. And then do 30 a minute with the old way. Which doesn't actually... Doesn't... I don't think that even... doesn't save a Sheernite, though, is the thing. Funnily enough. I think. Yeah, it shouldn't. Does not save you a Sheernite in theory. You need a... Well, You need a half production of separator cores. Yeah, I guess the main thing is that, yeah, it does save you a lot of cuprium output. You need a lot less cuprium to make Hedonite this way than the reactor crucible way. Hmm. If this changes anything. Cuprium solution. And let me pin this in any case though. I accidentally unpinned it earlier. It's higher consumption than old flow for Cuprium, isn't it? No. Because you only need, for 30 a minute with gas, you only need 4 inputs of Cuprium. You could cut, yeah, true, you could cut slightly on heavy Shurnite. You could make less heavy Shurnite. That is true. But did we finish a quest? Did it actually update or something? Let's go check on it, I guess. Was it that fast now? Or how long have we been here already? I guess we've been here for an hour. Did it? Making me run all the way. I guess I can borrow this, borrow the zipline. Get over a bit quicker. Zzz. Oh yeah, it is done. Huh. Let's go fairly quickly. And then we have the last one still. Then we'll actually have all of our Shuriken also, like, open. So. Okay. Did they just send me the message right away, or am I fool? Back to what it's supposed to be. It still looks a little, you know, worse for wear, but... What's she looking at? Toys? The delivery. These things, are they... Well, the Washkars asked me to bring them here. A few came from the Chingbo stockaders. Tokens of their good intent, those who can't let go of memories about their loved ones and friends. Look at this pair of earrings from old Hun. Big clumsy doll in a huge mess, but he spends months choosing them. Wife passed away. Wants to give her a proper present. Stockader girl gave me this peace talisman. She got it from a diviner for her older brother who failed to escape with their parents. Okay, so okay, I mean, yeah, the stockaders did also get hit by all this. And I guess they were also then in this area as well. 53, not one less. 53. This place holds no memories of mine. Yeah, I'm the exception. She lost nothing. All right, because the 3 masters left, right? The one exception. The one who isn't traumatized somehow. Or at least less than everyone else. Emergency! No way, there's another one? How could this be? Start punching it. Of course you would. Well, I don't think I need this stuff anymore. This is kind of a dead end, so... You're over here now? Okay, sure. Oh, I'll have to go reconnect some of the conduits. Because this conduit here isn't connected now anymore.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath.
Oh, this one is connected to something, but the other one isn't, the earlier one. Hello? We might need conduits, really? No. Just give me the coordinates this time. Don't. Just give me the coordinates this time. It's chill. Wait, what are you? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. We set up, we put a... Did it connect or? Look at it. It just doesn't look like it's connected. It really doesn't look like it's connected, you know? This one's over here. Yep. Can I just, like, jump down, or do you want me to specifically maybe go down the elevator, I guess? It's a little funny how going down the elevator actually makes the... it brings down the straight line distance. I guess it was actually 150 away or something, yeah. TP! Anchor tooling. Can I make it all the way, or do I have to? Also, there's our last Shuriken. Huh. It's just kind of barely not close enough. Brett, you gonna really gonna do this to me? I still have to move it. You bastard. Also, actually, indeed, it's not connected from... Right, from this conduit should be connected to here. I need to reconnect that one to that one. Am I so quiet? It's just kind of quiet. I don't know why. Reconnect conduit so that it's actually getting more fluid. Oh, I like landed on top of Shaihi. This one should now connect to... Where the heck are they? Are they here? Where did I have them? Where did I have my other conduits? Now I can't suddenly... Where the fuck were they? Some of them are here. Oh, they're here. Here. Yep. Now these are connected back to here, and then thus also over here. And then we run for a little miasma section again. That isn't connected. Well, I guess I'll just grab this with me, actually. So that I already have it by the time that I get to the center. Yeah, it does drain pretty quickly this time around. I accidentally clicked the guide, clearly. Yeah, it is somewhat unfortunate indeed. You lose these, you don't get to, like, this vibe. Obviously, you lose it once you actually fix all of this. Okay, also, man, it's a long one. We got 20 seconds left. There gonna be a checkpoint? Oh. Wait. Holy shit, it's actually like the full fucking way? There's not a checkpoint? That's crazy. Never mind, there is. Just barely. No! Okay, clearly need to take a little shortcut somewhere. Gotta take a shortcut. Okay, that's good. Good. It's not just a casual stroll through. I'm gonna try and check like where we can try and cut something short. I don't think not there. We can actually spam our dash. Like, it'd be like perfect I'm kind of checking, just like, nope. I think they have just made it so that you can't actually like. Well, I mean, okay. Do I have my stamina regen on? Oh, I should have rested at the I should have rested at the TP. I'd get the buffs, the wooling rest buffs. And I guess your other option is to use gas dispersing. That was a time loss. I got like stuck on something ever so slightly. Shaking my head. Again? Okay, now I wonder. Could there be a drop down over here? Don't think so. Nope, doesn't look like it. Sure doesn't look like it. And you can't, yep. Guys, I think we're not chill. We are not chill. Yeah, no, it is just, no, they have made it so that there isn't a, Actually, probably if I did do the little loop-de-loop, trying to look for a spot to jump down from, I think I actually would have got it. Also, now we can just rest. They actually made it so that, you know, you don't get, you don't have to skip a spot. There isn't a shortcut.
Let's move out.
Also, actually, let me just... You gonna grab it, please? Thank you. Now we just focus. We just run. Pay to win with the arcane dodge. Is there a stamina regen food? I just actually remember ever seeing one. I'm accidentally doing the butterfly puzzle. Oh, I took the long way around. Whoops. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time loss. Time loss. Nah, we good. We'll just fight with... No, it might actually... I hope it didn't just... Okay, no, good. We still have the conduit active. Owie! We still have conduit active. Good. Thank God I can fight with just the conduit here at all times. Imagine if you had to fight with the miasma here as well. Yeah, Pog is indeed now not the fastest. Arcane is now the fastest dodge. Owie! They're fucking getting me again, man. My arch nemesis. The funny guys who jump up into the air. Ow. Also, what happened to my... What happened to my arcane combo skill? Flying blight shit, we're like carrying a tube. Just like, fuck, Jesus Christ. Okay, good. We have our tube. Nope. 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 Connect, please. Thank you. That's the wrong thing. That's a pump. Where's my supply? There. You can add. Trying to put the thing around a circle when your grid is a square. Yeah, most of them do have are like electric. I do wonder why. I guess maybe this shows that, you know, they're gonna be a little electric-y. They're trying to LARP as Peng Yi. Clearly. What other reason could they have? It's funky LARP. At least we do have some of the music still vibing here, unless it actually changes once we. It might change once we actually fully like clear this out. I guess we could pipe. Well, right, because we can once these conduits are actually done, we can actually just use these conduits. We just need to like flip the conduits or whatever, and you should be able to just use them to pipe back the Shuriken gas. And where did we have our additional Shuriken here? We have 2 here, and then we have the 1 here. So yeah, we can already here. We can actually somewhat set up these up. Actually, I will need extra conduits. Wait a minute. Except I can just combine them into one, can't I? One conduit can take a whole bunch of these, so I can pull them to like a central conduit to pull them into one. Except these can already be pulled into one conduit. I don't actually need multiple. There, and then just get a converger. Where's my logistics? Oh, sure, whatever. You can go with that. And then we pull this one to... I mean, just these ones, because they happen to be there. They're already present. There was a rope? Fuck. Hell, damn. This would... Yeah, we just do this. Well, okay, you're already connected to something. Do I need to, like... No, outlet. I'm just trying to do the wrong thing. Of course, however, these are... right, these are full of bullshit right now. That's the problem. Well, I mean, I guess I could just empty them at the end. I just need to empty them at the other end. You are just unconnected. Why? Oh, I already had the conduit input. And then this will... Well, actually, this would be coming back over here. But I guess I'll pull it over here. And then we'll converge it into another one. Because you can fit... What? You can fit... How many was it you can fit into one pipe? You can fit, like, what? 5 gas inputs into one pipe? So, one conduit. Thank God it didn't break. Because, yeah, we can pipe this. We can use these to pipe it back, but we'll, like, combine them over here. This can now then converge into this one once that one is done doing its thing. Also, while we're here, we can do this, I guess. I need one more. Construction. Gas. Get this thing out of here. This isn't mine. Yeah, because then we can just converge this into this one. So I guess maybe I actually move it slightly. Move it to be like convergible with this one. Because then this will pull... This will pull the 2 from... Or this one will actually get just the 1 from way over there. And then this is pulling the 2 from there. And then once we can just, like, empty this out, then, like, we're chill. Because then we just connect these back, and then these are already connected. This is already connected to here, so. Then we just have the... We have these 2 coming from here, which are going over here. And I'm actually wondering if I would Like, pull those together as well. Or manifolds. I find manifolds oddly, very rarely that useful. For gas specifically, they don't end up being that useful because you can actually just converge into one, like, normal conduit. Because you can actually fit all of the Shuriken gas into one conduit, can't you? You can fit all of it into one. Which is a little funny. Use manifolds for everything? I don't really see, like, how often, like, I feel like they don't obviously, like, oddly often are not as used as you'd think. Because, yeah, you can fit all of it, because there's 5. And apparently, you can apparently fit 6 gas inputs into one. Yeah, you can fit all 5 into one. Though maybe for, I don't know, for future proofing, maybe it could make sense to have them split into 2 still. But I'm also still thinking that possibly, maybe a way to do it would be doesn't matter that much, but I was wondering that one way to possibly that would be to, you can have kind of like you can actually, and now you can even have it outside of the AIC area. You could have like a little conduit, central conduit station for some gas. Where you just kind of have like outside of here, you can have just like a bunch of conduit. You have the one conduit pulling everything in, and then it spreads it into like all of your inputs and outputs then. Little, just outside the factory central little conduit system. I mean, it could even be just like literally right here. And because then from that little central thing, it's easier to just grab these that you need. And if you want to, you can give it like a little buffer by putting it actually into a gas tank first, so that you have like a little smoothing buffer if something goes funny. Maybe I just do that. You could just have, because also, yeah, if they're here, you can actually access them from top view mode as well. If indeed, so see this conduit here. Yeah, this is the one that's currently obviously taking all this. Like, this will be the one that's bringing in all the gas once we're done with the Arknight. So then indeed you'd be like, you just have, well, you have that one, in theory, pushing everything into like a gas tank. Doesn't necessarily need to be into a gas tank, but because actually the conduit itself works as like, it has the same size as a gas tank, so it doesn't actually really matter. So then what instead you'd have it, you just have a bunch of because actually, you know, you pull it. It would be coming through the inlet. No, because yeah, that's an inlet. Right, yeah, right. So you then have it come into an... Well, actually, yeah, I mean, you'd have it come out. You just have that outlet up over here. And you would then split that into... It would just be a funny little splitter system where it's splitting everything into what it needs to. And I guess it could, you know, be splitting into conduits. Like you'd have just the inlet being split into a bunch of conduit outlets with like then with the flow rate adjustments so that they're getting the correct stuff. And then obviously, you know, you'd have your outlets here. Or you'd be like, well, you know, because yeah, you'd... would be a conduit inlet into an outlet. Well, no, because, inlet into an outlet. And the outlet puts into a bunch of... The outlet puts into a bunch of inlets, so that then you can put outlets wherever you need them around the base to supply the Shuriken gas. Yes, so you'd have indeed your central outlet, which then goes into a bunch of inlets. I think I might need more clearance, but... Or I move it one over this way. I'll put like 5 down. I think you'd be spinning it much more than into 5, probably. Maybe you would. You can always add more. Then obviously it's just the splitting part that gets a little funky. Because then you'd... Well, because you're not splitting it indeed evenly between all of these, is the thing. Actually, I have another tower defense. Oh, yeah, we could maybe do some of the tower defense. Except also, wait, I should just pause this for a moment to actually pile up some of the pyrolite parts. So that I can actually make some of the new turrets. Over here you can split into 3. You'd probably, I mean... The splitting gets a little funky. If you're trying to split into like... Well, I mean, it depends on how many you actually need to split into. Which might be actually quite a few of them. Oh no, see, somewhat splitting into like... Well, I guess it's splitting into 5 because there's 5 of the inputs, but actually that's not necessarily how you end up splitting it. And I guess it would just be like... Yeah, obviously you have to put like an extra splitter so you can get it into all 5 or however many you end up needing. Which... doesn't necessarily need to be that many. Just flow adjust. I mean, yeah, I guess you do. But I'm also, because I'm also using it, however, for like some 30s as well. Alright, because also, right, because this is also, I forgot that this is also using a bit of liquid Sheeranite, and thus using a bit of Sheeranite to also, you know, have this functioning at all. Like, I have this extra liquid Sheeranite, which I guess I could turn back into Sheeranite once it's done. Because obviously, I will still need the... Because I'll be using... I can get half of a Sheeranite back from this. If I make them two of these. Which, I mean, I actually... No, never mind. I don't need more of it. It's always just the 6. I forgot. It's always just the 6. Oh, yeah, actually, it would be better to just turn it into extra Shuriken, yeah. Rather than back into Sheeranite. Makes more sense to just make it into Shuriken, which, you know, I need over here anyway. It'll give me 24 a second Shuriken, which I can use to activate a bunch of stuff. I do still need like an extra, split though, don't I? Actually, do I need 2 splitters indeed? Okay, then obviously, you know, well, you connect these obviously, but then you just put control valves on D and then you put control valves after all of these. I guess you can also split, that can go directly. You can also put a control valve on that as well. And then if we just logistics all of these. Actually, just so that it looks cleaner if they're all like on the same spot. And then you can just choose obviously what you need. Like what goes where, how much. I guess you'd also want control valves actually on these as well. Because then indeed you just choose how much you need to go over here, how much you need to go over here. How much you want over here. Why they would put a limit on how many control points can be placed? I mean, it's just technical limitations, isn't it? It's probably just 2 valves. Could you though? I guess maybe. Well, it depends. It depends on what I end up doing at the, like, down at the end, doesn't it? Partially. Yeah, you can obviously valve at the end parts as well. Yes. Also, the music stopped. How could they? In any case, however, indeed, I did run into a funky situation with my Hetanite plans, because I realized that indeed, oh, I don't actually necessarily have enough Sheeranite for it, huh? I also wasn't even counting this one, still. But obviously this one can now be turned into Sheeragen gas. And actually, I get 4 activations out of this. Like, this will give me 4 activations, which could power all of this. Right? Like, I actually wouldn't need... Well, not all of it. It could power half of it. Yeah, half of it. I can power 4 things. You need 3. 3 is the actual production, because then 1 would just be for supplying power. So you have 3, and then you'd have another 3. You'd have another 3 from the other side, but you'd be using 18. So then you have another 6 still left for the other side. So you need 2 more, and I will have 2 left over from this. So while using this one Sheeranite, and then the remainders of the... And then the remainders of the natural Sheeragen. That can power all of this. And then after that, I guess we just kind of check on whether or not I'm using too much Sheeranite. But in that case, indeed, I don't need one of these. I don't actually need one to power the rest of the system. However, I do indeed have to... Also, right, wait, which one is the one that... Where were the separator cores going? Yeah, into the... Yeah. Why can I not... Oh, this is in like a different... Oh, this is in fluid mode. That's why. I was like, why was I not seeing the item inputs? This one was in fluid mode. Okie dokie. However, okay, so let's see. One One separator core, one separator core. 2 cuprium, 2 cuprium, and then obviously you have 2 of these. So you need to leave some clearance. Maybe it's gonna be... No, not that close though. Just put them like equidistant from each other. All of them with a little bit of clearance. And then... Actually, probably... Yeah, like this. And because then obviously a gas disperser in the middle. Go into crafting, please. Thank you. Not forge. And then gas disperser. And then this thing. Which indeed just needs the gas input, yeah. And it just needs all the gas inputs, yes. And then it can input or output its Arknights. These get the gas from here. And obviously, let's make sure that we can like fit all of our depot shenanigans. We need 1 billion unloaders. Once again. 2 for that. Then 1 for that purifier. 1 for that purifier. Okay, I need these to be moved slightly, probably. Yep. 2 cuprium. 2 cuprium. 2 cuprium, 2 cuprium, and then the 2... what's it now? Then the 2 separator cores. We're making double head tonight, that's why. Don't think we need reactor globe on anything. We'll be using reactor globe on. Globe is for making pyrolite gas. We're making hetonite. Reactor globe is only for making pyrolite. Yeah, this is just making the hetonite to supply the pyrolite. These actually probably should be 1 upwards, actually. All of this. Because... of clearance. For all the pipes and whatnot as well. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, no. I do I need, oh yeah, no, I need 2 of these here. I need 2 of these at the end, don't I? It's 1 purifier is providing 1 these. Yeah, I'm missing 1 of those. I need another 1 of these at the end. Yeah, exactly. So these actually go like just like this, and then another 1. Oh, it's in gasify, that's why. That's why I was looking wrong. These would fairly simply just go into there. No, possibly for clearance, actually move them even. Whoa! What the heck? How did I... Two per? I don't think you do. No, because this makes... You need 2 of these to supply 1 purifier, but then the 1 purifier makes 2 gas. And this needs 2 gas for 1. So like one side of this, like this side is 30 a minute at a night. And that's obviously Energen. Actually, someone, if I flip this so that these have like these are close by, then this is all fucked up. It's like the input for the Hedonite gas is all screwed up, so preferably not. I'm mainly wondering, will I have to bring stuff through the... Maybe I don't actually have to bring stuff through across here. I was just thinking of pipe clearance here. And obviously, you know, we just put conduits wherever we need them to make stuff work as well. So, oh yeah, these obviously need convergers. But like logistics in. I might actually want to put it here for pipe clearance reasons. Funnily enough. Well, actually, that might be the wrong side for it. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, it actually kind of does matter. Sort of. Nope. Thank you. It could, because I could put it directly. It's just, do I... Actually, I probably don't need to bring stuff across from here. Like other pipes across from here. No, I shouldn't have to. Because I can bring the pipes for these from the sides or something. So maybe actually these convergers can just be directly onto the... If I do need to bring something, then bring it just from over here. Because here I can easily pipe bridge on this side, so. I see this gets a conduit of Energen. And these, I think, well, these are probably only set up once I actually have... once I have everything else going. These possibly have to be adjusted if piping gets in the way, but I think piping shouldn't get in the way here. I should be able to split in a spot where it is doable. No, I didn't connect these. Those pipe that in here, then obviously these just, it's actually just one pipe each. This gets a conduit of Energen. Which might just be like, you know, indeed, literally right next to it. Though possibly I move it further out, like I'd put it here, possibly, in case I need more clearance for something. For depot, I think I'd probably just stash over here. The Energen power line, lines, however, I kind of need to wait until I can actually finalize them once we have the Energen coming in. Or not Energen, Chirigen. Well, we're probably making the we're making this liquid Shiranite into Shurigen. I think we probably just make it into Shurigen. Oh wait, you can gasify liquid Cryptium, so use a liquid Shiranite instead of Shurigen. I don't think you can make Well, wait, yeah, maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where's the fluid transmute? Gasify. Okay, then we're trying to make headonite gas. Is what we're trying to make. Liquid shearnite transmutation. Because yeah, we can make, obviously, this can be made into shearnite or sheargen, but yeah, it requires an activation amount as well then. Yeah, would it be cuprium gas to, or not cuprium, yeah, cuprium gas to then. Can you make gas to gas? Was reactor globe gas to gas? But you can't make hedanite. You can only make pyrolite. You can't go directly from cuprium gas to hedanite gas. Because here we're trying to make hedanite gas. All of our options for hedanite gas is fluid gas transmuting unit, obviously yes. In which case you just need, first you need hedanite solution. Which yes, you can make from cuprium solution. Your other options for hedanite solution are from hedanite gas into cuprium solution. And then otherwise it's just, then you're just doing the usual. If you're just making cuprium solution and then making it a hedanite solution, like then you're just doing the old way, but you add gas at the end, which doesn't actually really change anything. Because yeah, you can make your liquid cuprium, but you can't make liquid cuprium into anything until you like. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, fluid gas transmutation does make two cuprium into cuprium gas, but then cuprium gas doesn't sort of. You put cuprium gas into purification to make hedanite gas, like. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we make cuprium gas, which goes into purification, which then makes hedanite gas. But we can't use liquid shearnite somehow to make something in between. We have to make the liquid shearnite into sheargen, which obviously then we'll need a little bit of sheargen itself. Instead of using sheargen, you're using our extra liquid shearnite. But you can't use liquid shearnite directly in the process. You need to first make it into sheargen, which is what you're using to activate the transmutations. And yeah, we will be using the extra liquid shearnite that we have, but that first needs to be turned into sheargen. The liquid shearnite itself cannot be used to activate it. Power the gas to liquid to make the cuprium gas. Cuprium gas. That does, okay, so here is activated by liquid shearnite, right? This can be activated by liquid shearnite. Right? And here, liquid shearnite can be made into sheargen. Actually, wait a minute. This is activated by liquid shearnite. But you use it to make sheargen. But we are using the sheargen from the EZ as well. Just the way I say when using the X6M liquid shearnite to power the commander essence, use with a cuprium liquid. In what one would you use it on the cuprium liquid? Here on this one? This is the only thing that powers by liquid Shurnite. Cuprium liquid. Right, you put what? You make cuprium liquid, which would make cuprium gas. Yeah, right. You'd be using it to power this thing instead. Which would make 2 solution, 1 cuprium gas. Versus 2 cuprium into 1 gas. And I mean, cuprium solution, no, cuprium solution is a fucking reactor crucible. Fine, I'll put an extended one down. Yeah, which is just 1. It's also just 1 cuprium. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. You could make, it would be 2 reactors per. 2 reactors to make 1 cuprium solution. Oh no, so 2 to make 2 cuprium solution, which would indeed go into this. 2 into this, which gives you 1 cuprium gas, which is essentially what indeed is this is doing over here. Yeah. This is also giving us 1 cuprium gas. Yes. Never mind, you are onto something. I was just confused on what all the bits that I had to use. And then obviously that just pipes into this as normal. Yeah, okay, yeah, it just saves us. We have to add reactors into the No. Yeah, we add reactor. We have to add reactors first so that we can then pump solution into this. Yeah, by using reactors, you do get to save some Shuriken, yes. Because, yeah, then we don't have to transfer this liquid Shurnite into anything. We can just use it as is. And we're getting enough of it to supply 4 transmutations. And then these will still just use, because these need to use Shuriken. Okay, yeah, we just need to add reactors. It's essentially this, but indeed... Well, it's just, it's with this. Where indeed we would just gasify this. And we just need to have reactors, which will then need piss. Expanded reactors don't actually matter for it, because we're only making 1 thing per reactor. Then the question is, where do I put these reactors? Well, I'm almost kind of tempted to... I'm kind of tempted to separate the reactors, the cuprium solution, to like here, and then conduit it over to here. I think. This is very lack of gas. Wait, do I have it open?
Yes.
Now we're also liquiding, though. We're not only gassing anymore. So yeah, actually, these can be replaced with these instead. I'll take those out, however. We need to clean stuff up. And we won't need as many depot inputs, obviously. Nowhere near as much. Because we're putting liquids in instead. I would not want the liquiding. What? Come on, why not want some liquid? From the same place the gas comes from. The main thing is because I don't think I can't easily add reactors to like right behind these. I don't have the height needed. So I'd make like the reactors over here because I can then right, this liquid Shurnite, however, would still go over here to these. So right, because we would have 4 of these. We need 3 more. Also, we need 4 of these. 4 of these, which will then all get, indeed, liquid Arknight from here, once it's good to go. And then they obviously just need the input of the Cuprium solutions, which will be coming from the reactors. Which would probably be somewhere down here. Yeah. Once we can make space down here, that is. Because it's just Cuprium acid. Oh, wait a minute. How many... Wait a minute. Well, no, wait a minute. How many fucking... We need way more reactors. We need 2 reactors supplying each fluid transmuter. Because we still need 4 fluid transmuters. We need 8 fucking reactors for it. Also, the quest just completed. Never mind. If we need 8 fucking reactors to fuel it, it's kind of just ass. I don't need 2 liquid gas. Not if we're making 60 a minute Hedonite. The setup we're building is 60 a minute. Kind of ass-like gas. Yeah, I believe I gotta run all the way back because I think I didn't like open up a shortcut or something. Yeah, for 60 a minute Hedonite, you need 4 fluid to gas. And each fluid to gas needs 2 reactors. So you kind of save a little bit of Arknight for significantly more stuff. Yeah, I apparently did not open the shortcut. I left too quickly. Gotta rerun the gauntlet, except there's no miasma. You keep triggering these butterflies. Resourcing the acid and stuff isn't that big of a deal. It's more so just the... It's a lot of things to not actually really save that much. But instead, yeah, we can use the other surge and stuff. Dithering from a nearby monitoring point, tell me the fish is completely gone. We worked real hard, super hard. Just, you know, quickly put it there and then waited an hour. Interesting data, she says. This time let's open up the shortcut as well once we're done here. Remediation progress is looking good here. If it weren't for you, it'd take you ages to fill up all these fishes. 2 fishes. Want to give you about the 2 fishes that just showed up. Fiona, can we run analysis? What is our analysis? Appeared at almost the same time. Compare this against all past data nodes. The closest match seems to be the moment right after your battle against the Lekros. Enemy within the VLR. Fissures created by the Foundation? Link between the Fissure Foundation and the Fissures? No obvious conclusions, but keep collecting data and running comparative analysis. You'll be the first to know if we made any progress. Hello, Arcane. Yippers. Rather tedious. Okay. Arcane want to talk. Let me open up my shortcut first, wherever it is. Is it this thing? Do I need to salvage? Where is my shortcut? Oh, right, there it is. I did see a screenshot of this. There's the whole bunch of chests. It's just a circle of them. Gimme. 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 Many chest. Is this like... Do I need to like salvage this to get my shortcut? Might as well I don't have the... I don't have the salvager 3! Oh, I never crafted it? Oh. Didn't realize I never crafted it. What's this way, isn't it? That we came from.
I have
But where is it?
perceived the existence of rarities.
Perceive the existence of rarities. Over here? Oh yeah, we came from down there. Okay, so it's up here somewhere probably. Yeah, okay, right, indeed. Dude, it's the tiniest little zip line, you know? Like, brother, can't you just climb up? Can't you just climb up?
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device.
It's really not that far. Yeah, I guess I need to also remember to indeed craft the whatever, the salvager upgrade. Go to the bridge. This ain't Genshin. The characters can jump so high though. Just jump a little. You can make it. Island with a bunch of chests, but it's a scammer NPC quest. Get baited. Hi, Arcane. Oh. They can jump if they try. They just don't want to try. They just don't feel like it. I'm getting a phone call. Really? Give me a second. I receive phone call.
Yes.
Okay, they're calling back. It suddenly cut the phone call. It was mom. The dam that every child wanted to climb. Ah, she says. Pan said that too. I love Uncle Pan. Tell Arcane about your encounters.
Thanks.
She said thanks. True, she said her gratitude. You know, she happens to have a little soundbite of just thanks. Talking about wishes, do you have any? When I arrived, he wishing to get a fisher job, filling a job over with so she could go back to her research. Send me the attention I'm required to give a debriefing. They don't have my problems. Oh no, she has paperwork. Your problems? Do you want to talk about it? I'm formerly relieved of my duties. They told me I'm no state to carry out any operations. She got fired! He just wants me to get some R&R at Endfield. All the break has been done. I don't think that's R&R, necessarily. I should get them to prep an onboarding party. Suffer my presence. She got unemployed. She got fired and sent to Endfield to rest. Girl, you're not resting at Endfield. Endfield is not a restful place. Welcome to Endfield. Oh, it's administrator talking like this kind of thing. Welcome to Endfield Industry, Arcanes. Forcefully employed at Endfield. Actual forced employment. Alright, has lots of unemployed people. The amount of unemployed people at Rhodes Island does keep increasing every update. Wow, it is done. We can now go connect the rest of the conduits back to home. Okay, now we need to have this music here instead of So we don't need the ones down there at all anymore. This inlet isn't needed. No. The inlet is needed because we take it from the gas extractor. We'll go grab the ones from. We'll go, delete the ones that are down here though. They're not needed anymore. Apparently Lapland is actually employed and no one knows because no one read the story. Well, it's more like she's LARPing as being employed. She claims to be a taxi driver, but I don't think she has a taxi license or even a driver's license. So I'm not sure if it's employed. I'm not sure she's even getting paid for it. So I think she might still be unemployed, just LARPing as employed. Sounds like Uber. No. Facility details, move. Nope. If the only limited character actually joining Endfield? Well, I'm assuming she's joining Endfield, like, temporarily, as, like, the others. Like, they visit Endfield, you know? This outlet is not actually needed. Because we just connect this inlet. This inlet connects to over here. Obviously, we could, like, make these better now. We could, like, make them more streamlined or something, but since we happen to have these already, then they already go back, source back to base then. This will connect into this, yes. No, we have to disconnect first. Then this connects to over here. Here we can skip some of them. We don't need to use the ones down there, really. We can instead just... What is this actually connected to? Oh, this one's already connected to over here. Oh, this outlet is already... Yeah, okay. This outlet is already connected to this one. Okay, yeah. Right. Huh? What am I dragging then? So I don't actually need that? Oh, no, wait. I could have been... Never mind. I could have connected it. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I was looking... right. It was showing... I guess it was showing me that... Huh? Wait. No, you are... Oh, yeah. What are you connected to? No, you are connected to over here. Oh, wait. No, you're connected to there. Right. No, you're connected to back here. This one is connected to these, which I don't need anymore. We don't need to use these ones. These are like a... These were only here because it was just barely not long enough to reach the rift. Because, no, yeah, because, right, we need to... I was just looking at the wrong. We need to connect this to over here. Inferred that she GTA'd the taxi. Yeah, exactly.
Onward, team.
I would not trust Lapland's words on her being employed. Right, yeah, because I'm dragging a... This one now no, this one connects to this outlet now. And it's going into this inlet. This inlet needs to connect to the outlet over there. Because this is now gonna get the Shuriken. And needs to connect to these, which then pulls it back to over here. Inlet into outlet. Inlet into outlet. Yeah, this connects to this one. We disconnect this one. We connect it. This one now connects to the ones over down here. Except we might actually... Ooh. Maybe dropped. Is it really that far away? Oh. Well, because, yeah, it can reach here. It's just that I have to TP over here. That's the problem. So I guess I need to do it just the other way around. Yeah, okay, indeed. I have to grab it from here, because then it's not too far, I think. But also we can actually probably... I think we just set up... Because this one... Yeah, this one currently isn't connected to anything. But this is an inlet. This inlet, indeed, currently not connected to anything. Right, nope. Where the fuck am I? We're over here. Yeah, this inlet. So this will be then... Because this outlet is currently... Yeah, but also this outlet needs to indeed be actually disconnected. Because the inlet from here will connect to this outlet, which connects to this inlet. And because then this inlet will transfer all of it back to this outlet. Yes. But we actually then will... So I think... Possibly... Well, oh, right. No, wait a minute. Yeah, no, we do just do that because then we actually connect... We connect this gas like separately. We'll add another outlet here to like converge into this outlet so that we have all of it going into one pipe. That'll be a separate, that'll be an extra inlet outlet. So indeed, this outlet into this inlet. Like, shoot. Yeah, then we just, I mean, have to run back to this one. Have to run back to this one. Slightly awkward spot to have put the conduits. I guess I should have left them up here, closer to the TP. This inlet now coming back to over here. Being hired by Rhodes Island doesn't make you unemployed. No, not necessarily. Some people are just like hanging out at Rhodes Island. They're not doing work. They're just hanging out. All right. Well, okay. I should have emptied them out first, I guess. I guess I can just let it empty out into these. I can then just like remove these. And that'll delete all the liquid Shernite. And then... Right, this Shiragen here, we will indeed actually grab here and we'll like actually converge it into this. Yeah, we'll actually converge it into this. But I guess we maybe wait for all of this to like empty itself out. Because yeah, this has a bunch of... Kind of gotta wait for these to just... I think it maybe is emptying already. Shouldn't take... there actually might be a fair amount. Actually, there probably is. There's quite a bit actually in there. It's a fairly long set of conduits. And every conduit is probably holding on to like a full max 500 of liquid Shernite. It'll take a bit to flow. I don't actually need... No, they're not in my backpack. They're just on my... whatever. Oh, right. This arrow salvager. What did we need again to make the better one? Oh, we just need some Firelight parts. Now we have them. Now we have them. Guess we still keep some... we probably don't need fluid supply units anymore. Pumps we might need somewhere. Yes, hell, yeah, cat. I know, cat. Much cat noise. Much cat. Right, we can also craft some of the new turrets. So now we actually have parts. We have Electro Charger, Model A. And Torrent Gun Tower. Continuously fires energy bolts and an empowered energy bolt for every 6 attack at enemies within range. The bolts deal physical damage. Electro Charger Model A2, power use 20. Attack rental 5 seconds. One attack releases electrical arcs that attack enemies. Arc change to nearby enemies up to 2. Deals electric damage. Arc also leaves an electric orb close to the enemy. The orb continuously does electric damage. I did see. You can have a lot of these fucking orbs. You can have a lot of these orbs around. Of course, then you can also, you know, just have a bunch of fucking sledgehammer mortars. So, you know, it's the other option. Where are my... all my turrets? Almost kind of wish turrets had a separate little slot for them. I mean, we might as well obviously try these out. And then, I mean, some mortars. Should we actually try out this defense thingy? While it empties out its Shernite, we could try out. Continuous fire's burst, unfortunately, is not held out as level rapid fire. I think, yeah, it's always been just like, yeah, it's bursts and not actual brrrr. Mortar is not fully power creeped yet. Yeah, thing is just kind of... It's kind of just built diff in it. What the heck is going on? Okay, so some guys from here and some guys from here. Obviously, recommend combat facilities, you know. All of these. Oh, maybe some gas mark, whatever. I should also actually grab a bunch of... Grab some batteries. Batteries. I should just use these. To have some of them. Oh, they're coming from up. Can I easily get up there? Do I have like a... Huh?
Warning. This area
Oh.
is subject to possible attacks.
Hippity hoppity. Okay, there is also a couple... So a couple of them coming down from there just kind of directly into the base. And then a couple... Bozos just coming from over here, huh? How many do I have? 4 turrets? I get 4 turrets? What the heck? 4 turret. Yeah, they can shoot down, yeah. Also, I mean, well, actually, mortars at the very least also do shoot up, I believe. I mean, might as well put in some fucking mortars. They're fucking mortars, man. Unbeatable. 1 more turret, I guess. Maybe just another mortar. It also, mortars are also just not blocked by, well, that was, I wasn't supposed to put that many in there. There we go. Had to enter a loading screen? What the fuck? I might need to restart my game again for soon. Wonder if I needed more down here. Oh, I didn't get to read what it said. It said something about combat facilities getting pooped on by this guy spinning. No! Oh, okay. Might have to help slightly. Ah! This guy just fucking moves so fast. Okay, you probably do want some slows, because that guy just kind of fucking spins to win. Actual just spin to win. Crazy style. Oh, is that actually... Is that indicating to me that it's blocked, by the way? It was like red. How was it red? Oh, wait, it was just... Oh, it just got hit by the spinny guy. That's why. This fucking... Dude, this spin guy is crazy, man! They move so fast! And then I guess they stunned the thingy. What the heck, man? Okay, well, clearly up top is not as high pressure. Mainly because it just doesn't have the big guy. Oh. Some of them almost made it down. That was kind of close. If I didn't help, it would not have worked. Yeah, I guess you do want them just all, like, up top, because... What the hell? Spinning guy is fucking crazy, man. And yeah, slow turrets might be quite useful. No, do the auto defense on this. Or can I just skip to the next one? Or something? Anyway, how many more turrets do I get? Alright, maybe I do grab a little slow turret. And maybe I place them all up top so that they're safe from the bullshit. Slow. Grab it, please. How many do I get now? I get 2 more. And I probably move these... Well, at the very least, move them, obviously, out of the... Like... Out of danger. Do not have them, like... in the actual line of fire. And then one more what? Maybe try another one of these? Kind of just piling them up here. Can I fit this here? No. Too close. Yes. Oh, I can fit it here. Just see how it goes, I guess. This fucking spin guy is crazy, though. Almost feels like it would be better to have them closer. You could maybe, like, try and spawn kill him a little bit. Okay, not sure how much that'll... Okay, well, now they're dying at least. The slow should help. Speed! It is funny seeing them just fucking zoom. Okay, yep. Yeah, the one slow turret just really does. It's very effective, isn't it? Yeah, because they take a while to, you know, pull it out, so you could, like, try and damage them before they even get to start spinning, but... Nope, now they're kind of getting a little close. Oh, uh-oh. Too much stuff up top. Ah! Owie! Oh, okay, one got through. One got through. Not 100%. Doesn't matter. It's a clear. Okay, no spinny guys. Instead we have... What do these guys even do again? Reactive arms get behind the skills will explode when it... Yeah, okay. Doesn't tell me what they do in fucking tower defense, though. Unless they just kind of are. Same routes for them. Do I get more turret? No! Okay. Well. Alright, I should have restarted my game. It's a little funny that it has to enter a little loading screen. Up top is probably the safest, because, like, all the turrets are up top. These skills will explode when his opponents get too close. I mean, okay. I guess we'll just help, because we didn't even get to put any more turrets in. What would the scales do in this case? Like... Okay, guy stops, and he just kind of stands there. Like... What does that do for him? Even if he gets hit and then he leaves the stuff behind, what does that do for him? You know? I'm confused. The spinning guy was way more threatening. Significantly so. Helps you, not him? Oh. Oh, right, I guess... Okay, right, so what? It just fucking kills his own guys. So I guess you'd want, like, some turrets closer so that you could activate him. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know if anything's happened up top at all. I guess we're only, like, halfway through. Oh, so I actually noticed that these are in slightly different spots now. Okay, yeah, he leaves shit behind. What, and then all his friendlies just die? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we'll probably put, like, a turret down here to trigger the big guys down here. Because right now the guys down here are not getting, like, triggered. So we have to, like, be manually killing stuff here. Yeah, we have to actually be doing killing here. We'll just put some turret that can easily activate those guys. Top. Up top was no problem. No issues up top. Presumably we get one more. Two more turrets. Yeah, I think we legitimately just put 2 turrets down here. Just put all of them in. Okay, that's kind of funny though, because they do actually, they make like a thing where like you're supposed to trigger their ability so that they do this, and then their own guys just fucking explode. Also, that was some lag. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to restart my game. You know what? I'm not gonna wait for the fight to finish. I'm gonna restart it now. I did not like that lag that I just got. Let me restart it now. Let me also just check my resource monitoring while I'm at it. I don't actually see anything leaking right now. It's at 66% memory. So... unless they cleared the memory leak when I just exited to login screen. Didn't see anything at least. Also, I'll just go back. I'll let the PC like sit for a little bit, I guess, while I go to the bathroom. Also, we should probably do that tower defense and whatnot. And then we should maybe actually get to some echoes. I was planning to do echoes today. I haven't touched it yet. Should maybe, you know, actually hop in on it. Which could also include, it could also include me doing a whole lot of promotions and leveling if I put everyone to 80. We could see how far can I get. Can I get everyone to promote it to E4? And I guess plus weapons as well. So I'll do our little tower defense and then I guess at least get the shear, because probably the shear gen is probably actually already cleared out by now. Ooh. A little bit of loading in lag. Yes, indeed. This is... it is now inputting shear gen instead. The official Arknights PC client is coming out next month, actually. Yellow Eve. Inlets. Because now these are all, you know. pushing out as much as needed. Or well, you know, they're doing their thing. Oh, right, and yeah, we move this to like... Well, maybe we... No, there's still some liquid Shearnite, apparently. There's still a tiny bit of liquid Shearnite in there, at least on some of these. Okay, that's Shearnite, that's Shearnite. That still had a little bit of liquid Shearnite. Okay, you still had a liquid Shearnite. And then we still need to converge the other one and set up a split for it. We already set it up, so we can just go. We just look. We just watch. Okay, yeah, it is indeed just that you get to blow up the enemies by... It's kind of fun. Is it 3 weeks from now? It's August 13 is the PC client for Arknights Global. Blasted? I can't count that high. Might actually been better to have them trigger a bit further down the line so that like all the guys would get to spawn instead of like 2 of them spawning and using up an entire mine instead of, you know, being able to AoE them. Yeah, what is it now? It's the 21st. So, yeah, I mean, it's closer to 3 weeks than 4 weeks. Okay, well, actually, do we not have enough? Oh, a little close. A little close. Alright, because they need to get hit to actually trigger. They need to get hit to trigger their explosions. So if they're getting a little overwhelmed, then we might leak something here. We might leak something here. They're just like somehow barely not leaking. Okay, now we might leak. Okay, we might be dead. We're possibly dead. We might just be barely dead, yes. Alright, I just need to adjust need to adjust something up top for it. What do we adjust? I feel like we just need more like... Or maybe adjust that sledge, that mortar? I mean, that mortar was working. I don't know if this mortar was doing as much. And maybe I just need to like... I wonder if I should just move one of these down with that. Might need more AoE instead, though. Check, I guess. OG doesn't have a... Well, it does have a PC client on CN, and we're just only getting it on global now soon. And before that, yeah, it was just emulators. But yeah, it took 6 years for OG to get a PC client. Even on CN, so... I'm not sure if I believe in these little torrent gun towers that much. The beginning was not an issue. It was once they started, once there was 2 of the big guys, then they started getting a little bit too far in. And maybe this top is just really low pressure and I should just have more down below in general. Now that I don't have to care about them, like, getting stunned by the spinning guy. They don't have as much as the sledgehammers, no, but sledgehammers also fire slower. Oh, these guys spawn like... Why do they spawn right there? Even though the little spawn point is over there? Yeah, top might just be a lot less pressure in general. And would not really... could benefit from just... Well, I mean, I did remove one now from there, so it seems to still be doing quite okay. And there's also more time. Like, they have to loop all the way over around there, and that mortar is down there. But okay, also, never mind. It was that, yeah, moving that one turret down fixed all of it. Moving the one turret down fixed all of it. Obviously, we can leave these turrets in now, because we'll should still be getting more defenses as well, so... Don't worry, Yellow Weave. This is an Arknight shill area. We will recommend you to go play the original always. Now, when I move this to over there, I guess I can set up the existing stuff already. We need outlets. I mean, we'll want one outlet for... Actually, it's going to be a little awkward. Because where can I, like, get this sort of placed nicely? Because if we'll have, like, this outlet here... I guess this will just, like, momentarily stop as we figure out the cabling here. That's putting gas into here. These are all full of gas. Gassing so hard right now. Because then here... Essentially, I mean, we just take one, like, full pipe of 30. Let me just, like, clear those out. Because these just need... These need 12. So we split it, like, we split one of them into a 12. We split one of them into, like, a 30. It's more so just, like, how to do the pipes more than anything. Logistics. Splitter. That goes, like, there. Because then the main thing is that our clearance here is quite low. The clearance is low. Like, where can we fit this other outlet? I guess technically just... Oh, that doesn't connect, though, does it? Yeah, it's unconnected. Well, it's unconnected, but that doesn't connect to the machine, does it? Even if you put it like this. I don't think so. And I can't, like... Well, actually, maybe I... No, I don't... Yeah, no, I can't maneuver it, like, so that... except I might be able to maneuver it, like... Oh, yeah, I can just do it like this. Yeah, this works. That works, because then I can just pull this over to here. Logistics, pipe control. Pipe control. Shuriken, 6 a minute. Well, actually, I don't even actually need to split it over here. I can split it at the source. Because this will just split evenly anyway. I guess I could have still kept those in. It wouldn't actually really matter. Because I just split them here at this source. So, like... This can be... Well, I mean, they're all just going to be Shuriken, but... We moved 42 units to these two. One of them gets 12 a minute. And one of them gets 30 a minute. And then we just need to connect the right ones. This one is 30 a minute. And this one over here is 12 a minute. Oh my goodness, the full copy pasta of how the banner works. If they could please come would have the same launcher as Enfield. I think on CN it's under the same launcher. On global it might not be, since it's different publisher. I guess actually I want to have these here more so just to check that they're actually like. Well, I guess I can also just check them here. Okay, no, these are getting 30 a minute, right? Why are these getting 30 a minute? You should only be getting. You should not be getting that much. Why are you doing 30 a minute? I guess I do have them here as well then. Actually, doesn't matter like on this end then. So they should only do 6. This obviously gets the full. This gets a full 30. Actually, maybe I do. I guess I'm controlling this one as well then. I'm doubling up on controllers. I thought it would work because I have them split from here, that this is doing 42 a minute into this splitter, and then these are doing 12, and then this is doing 30. But it's pushing more than that, which was interesting. Well, whatever. Now, anyway, this can actually work at... It actually has everything. Now it's not 2 units short on its production. But okay, I think that's... Maybe we... The Hetonite situation will be figured out later. We're still generating at least, you know, some Hetonite. So... We still have our old Hetonite production going. So we'll make do with that for now. Figure shit out later. Also, I didn't look at my credit stuff yesterday. We hopped right into the... shenanigans and then got like nothing done. That was a really cheap barrel. What the hell? I haven't even visited friends. Fine, we'll do that real quick. I had 1.3 credits. I hadn't even visited my friends yet today for credits. The fuck? Where do those credits come from? Also, I need to actually now remember to go and sometimes actually gather up the new materials so that I can start growing them in the growth chamber at some point as well. So I can make seeds. I think actually we'll go back to Dijon real quickly. Three hours on those, huh? Yeah, this is actual side. We have side stories to do as well. All right, well, okay, yeah, well, let's go talk to our Echoes of War person. Haven't even done the fucking quest, man. Well, I just need to gather enough of the new machine, like just a couple of the new mushrooms and so on, so that I can make some seeds and just blast them into the growing chamber. Yeah, I could be assisting the growth chamber, but it gives you the seeds like kind of at random, or like I guess whatever other people are doing. So like I won't necessarily get the ones that I need. Or want to actually grow. Why are you here? I was asked to come here. What do you mean? Blade reading. Commune with your weapon. Weapons never lie, Administrator. Okay, but what does that mean for Alekros, who was a weapon? The echoes of war now hover about you. Airing the weapon's prose to your ears. He goes. Let your spirit and soul drift into dreams of riotous battle, ringing blades and cracking bones. Stage rating. Oh, 1 out of 8. Goodness. I guess we read. Season challenge mode permanently available. Comprises multiple cycles. Includes 3 stages. Each stage comes in 3 difficulties. Complete stage on normal, hard, brutal. Voice 1, 2, 3. Complete a stage in brutal difficulty and fulfilling the bonus challenge as lustrous boost to the stage rating. Highest total rating can be earned from a cycle by successfully completing 3 stages in brutal is 9. After a cycle ends, the total rating will be reset for the new cycle. Challenges the stages of the new cycle. Turn stars again. Highest total rating earned across all cycles in the season will be final rating of the season. You determine the season title awarded. The most important thing. Earn the lustrous booster for all succeed in a cycle. Also makes the season title lustrous. Current season title will be displayed UI screen related to friends feature. Cycle begins. The normal hard difficulty tiers will be available by default for each stage, earning a lustrous boost to the current season title automatically unlocks brutal difficulty for all stages in the next season. I'd also realized I didn't even make the gear for Arcane yet, by the way. Oh, earning a lustrous boost to the current season title automatically unlocks brutal difficulty for all stages. Oh, can you then just skip ahead to hard? And it'll give you the easy rewards? One rewards for each rating of the stage are one-time rewards that will not reset after season updates or cycle challenges. Go to the Echoes of War battle reviewers can interview details including career ratings and team composition of each stage. 6 most recent season. You can also visit your friend's profile screen to see season of recalling. Yes, indeed. If I do normal hard ward, normal hard difficulty will be available by default. Complete a stage in hard difficulty unlock its brutal difficulty. Stage in hard difficulty grants the 2 starting and also completes the normal difficulty. Yes. 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 Yeah, and then if you get lustrous on brutal, then next season you'll have brutal auto unlocked as well. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they could maybe, like, if you cleared brutal, then you have brutal unlocked next season as well. Because, yeah, what is hard? Level 75s. I see. And time to next cycle is 1 day, 16 hours, however, indeed. Also, let me indeed. Let's go graft arcane gear. I think we'll indeed... Well, maybe just go the simple way this time. And then... that one. Because the other option is giving her a set of gloves that have more ult gain on them. But I'm wondering, like... how necessary that would even be.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Considering she gets quite a lot from weapon, for example. Where's my hotworks?
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
Maybe we even upgrade these. Also, we could lock them, obviously. You start with 0 ult charge? Okay, yeah. Then ult charge. I was mostly just thinking, like, in general, how much ult charge would you want on Arcane? Because you have... Because how much you're getting from weapon, you get 34. So, I mean, yeah, you could probably honestly have more. Because how much does ult cost again? It's mostly if there's, like, a breakpoint. Costs 100. I should just vibe it out on whether or not it feels like I want ults more often. Anyway, should they also indeed be...
Right. Yeah, just like that. Hey, these guys...
time to open a whole lot of these advanced progression boxes. We have so many advanced progression boxes we can open. Actually, wait, let's also, well, I mean, I already did a couple, but let's check. What is my XP and everything? I have 140,000 gold XP, 3k of the purple. I'm at 7 million creds. 484 of these, 361 of these, 378 of weapons, 356 of these. Lots of marks, but I don't think I'll do masteries at some point. It's a couple. It's a couple. Also, how many of the boxes do I have? I have 333 of these boxes. These boxes are gonna fuel so much of my materials. Of like the promotion materials.
Operator Protocol. We once fought on and never.
Can you have some? Get your
It
own!
is our wish to witness your return.
Oh, some of these also just have enough.
All right. Hearing your encouraging words just made me contemplation.
I guess I'll somewhat go in prioritization. Even though I think I can probably do everyone. The one, actually, no, the one thing I think will limit me is currently these. I don't think I have enough of these to do everyone. I think that's the only thing that I don't have enough of.
Immense forces vie for dominance on this world, leaving us to eke out a living in the cracks. Yet,
Share them
you
with us,
showed me that
Maddie.
change, however small, bears
I want to listen to him.
and
I thought it was done. I apologize. Well, at least you can go listen to it.
Now that's a real fight. Are they part of your
Oh,
crew?
already have those.
Here for some sparring?
Endman.
Hello, Fungi. More crates. Infinite fucking crate works.
Your kind gesture. And I also have a gentle reminder for you. When you're
I feel like I don't remember seeing that animation.
come to Wooling.
What am I storing for? This is what I was storing these for.
Looky here.
Exactly this. Now I can just...
How it felt. Find the right intensity.
This is exactly what for. Somehow interrupt. How did I interrupt her?
The slightest slip of mark.
So we'll do all the ones that are, you know, the most important ones first. And then we'll see. I have so much stamina, I can very easily go farm up the couple things that I'm missing. Wait, what are oh, it's just because they need these. So they don't give me the icon that I could already do them.
I have no doubt that your actions will put a solemn end to this cruel cycle of war.
Alright, I'm using some of the proto discs for these, or whatever they are.
I hate fools who like. Solid reference.
I was wondering what I was using them on. And yeah, it's the talent nodes.
You Enfielders seem to be increasing.
20 of them
reliant
here
on me.
and 20 of them here, yeah, okay.
I
40
guess
per.
you leave me no choice but to accept this honor. You may now address me as Enfield Operator Lavatane.
May address me.
What's up with that look on your face?
Chen, actually, yes.
Over here.
Chen, my beloved.
So this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
Who else?
Looking for me.
I guess Li Feng and...
Uncle Pan always tells me to record my trip.
How many more of the thingies do I have? I have 196 of them still. Okay, that's still a couple. That's a couple. What else do I use? Many. I mean, Shai obviously could be one option. I guess Ardelia. Get Ardelia off of level 71, which I accidentally did, like, really early on.
This world has so many mysteries to uncover. We should get to know it better, just like...
My Shai is just here, so I guess I'll just do Shai.
With my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Some of them don't even start their promotion speech because they have such a long got XP speech.
I once restructured the codec dome of the Cathedralis to enhance its working efficiency.
So if you
Yet,
promote them while they're still
unanticipated
yapping, they don't even start it.
resonances occurred as the ancient algorithm processed the data flow. The result was complicated. And yet, what once exiled one from their homeland has become a source of grace here at Endfield. Perhaps this is what the law wished to reveal to me.
Understood. Promote Rossi.
My
Clueless.
crusade. Excellent teamwork. Thank you.
Because I mean, yeah. I'll just start farming up more of these. Okay, we can do like one more after this. So yeah. Actually, wonder. Well, let's level up everyone. I guess to 80 first. That we can do. And then we can choose who we actually promote. Even though I'll just, you know, then I'll just start farming up those particular materials to promote them.
What a beautiful day.
So that I can promote everyone.
Had on TV back home. Plus it's fresh stuff.
Wind speed's okay?
The path ahead.
We've gone through almost half of our XP now.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Watch this!
I am.
What is our LMD at? We're at 4 million. We've also used 3 million LMD. And obviously then promotions themselves obviously cost something as well.
So many battle records. Endfield.
Need defensive cover?
Come on, let me do. So this is what
I mean, probably actually we
looks like. Truly eye-opening.
probably she is one of the ones that we do promote.
There's a theory I learned in class that everyone will eventually be promoted.
Because you probably want your
to
masteries or
handle.
something in some of these.
So,
So
if I get stuck for too long, Enmin, please be sure to step in and offer me your guide.
we can do one more promotion. Everyone here is promoted. Ember isn't, Last Ride isn't, Dapan isn't, Aviven isn't,
What a beautiful
Elesh isn't, Snowshine isn't, Arknight isn't, Wolfguard isn't. None of the 4 stars are. Oh well, she was.
You have something.
Doesn't really matter, honestly. Streaming ASMR so strong. Not even doing some kind of challenge restriction that pins in his balls between 2 rocks. I was doing that before. That was the whole point. We do also have to check some of these weapons as well.
Yinglong wins by momentum.
We got some weapons to tune as well. We have some weapons of fucking level, fucking stanzas. We got these weapons to do as well. But yeah, I don't got Tung signature, man. With my weapon luck? Not happening, man. I'll get them once they maybe come back around at some point, okay? I also don't have Mifu's weapon either. Well, yeah, this we could tune, you know, DPS weapons. Oh, and I guess Exemplar as well. Also, don't have Gibbies either. Well, because Gibby I got, like, Gibby spooks me. I think I wasn't even aiming for Gibby. Yeah, tune this one. My go Pog. Yeah, tune this one, obviously. I mean, every signature for sure. I hope one day you click max amount. Yeah, it is possible. You could accidentally do this. Thankfully, it just auto-selects the amount, so I can just click open. We're now down to 2 million money. What other weapons? Yeah, jet, I mean, will do. You know, actually using up all these resources that have been, you know, just kind of waiting around. To actually, like, somewhat prioritize doing the ones that are, like, the most important. And yeah, I put Rapid Ascent on Chen just because, I don't know. Why did I pull on Pog Weapon? What do you mean, why? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? What kind of question is that? It's obvious. Look at it. Priorities. Priorities. Akagori has a weird-ass weapon on right now. Because I haven't been actually using her, so someone else has the weapon, her best weapon. What's different? Different could be upgraded. Let me check my weapons from just here. What do these look like now? Anything that should be leveled up. Some of these dudes are fucking at 1, man. I haven't even leveled my thermite cutter yet. I haven't even leveled up the thermite cutter that I have yet. Maybe I should. Well, I guess this can go... Well... Doesn't do as much on... Well, I guess it's just not giving into Akekuri. Otherwise, it still works on Akekuri, so... Even if it doesn't give int. I saw this one I want to level up. This is used everywhere. On many a people. You don't have a bad weapon luck, you're just bad at pulling on signature? Have you not seen my weapon pulls? I think I'm actually like below average on amount of 6 stars, and also all of the signatures that I get go to hard pity, except Arcane, who was a shocking only 7 out of 8. Which by my standards is amazing. Just swipe. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have the kind of big YouTube money to be swiping. Shaking my head. Anyway, we can actually go to Echoes. Except do we Artificer gear? Does literally anything have all skill damage dealt bonus even on it? Or at least to that amount. All skill damage dealt bonus. Oh, this one does. Never mind. Oh, this one does. Okay, these are cheap to make. These are real cheap. Real cheapos. Switch all techniques now to just... Yeah. To just the new one. Did I switch it? I thought I switched all techniques. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. I thought I need to click on it. No, okay. Have to have it checked and then apply it. Okay. Anyway, I guess we just make a... Because these also give you intellect. So you can also use them to... Well, if I have extras, I can use them to also upgrade the intellect on the... We make like fucking 50 of them. And then we just spam through them. Any extras we have just go into upgrading intellect. Which is not that many of them actually left over. Because then for intellect... Intellect kits. And I guess will kit as well. I mean, yeah, you just use this for intellect. Let's make like 20. Nice. Have nothing to upgrade will with, so let's check will kits, I guess. Well, there's our will kits. True, you don't have to think about what you're fucking making now, because you also just use the... You use the one material anymore. I don't even have to really check which type of item I'm making. So nice. Truly just spamming through. The only thing that is like having enough catalysts. Intellect will heat and nature damage. I guess I'll check heat and nature damage first. Where's the artific? Oh, because I'm in artificing. Here will armor with heat and nature damage, which is probably just going to be the same thing. I don't think we have like a good. What the? Hey, why is it at the? Why is it at the bottom? Yeah, you just make these anyway. Yeah, you just make them because yeah. If I have any extras, I can just use them as standard match fodder. Which I mean, I will have some extras. I accidentally fucking went back twice. Nope, we used up all of them perfectly. Okay, so will chest. Will armor. I guess we just make these. Oh, never mind. These are... No, we don't need to make these. These are like... We can probably find a cheaper one. Yes. We can find a cheaper one. Heck. Couple more. Well, fuck. I'm left with a bunch of unused ones. Can I use them on anything else? Yes. And then... Heat and nature gloves. Glove. Heat. Oh yeah, it's just one of these then. And then these can be used on will as well. Nope, I had some extra sheer night gloves apparently from somewhere. Yep, just make a couple more since I can use them on will. Okay. Intellect gloves. Those are expensive ones. Yep, I guess just these. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't know. Right. Because actually, I can actually get a... What, 65? Yeah, what, 65? Okay, so, I mean, yeah, you could do these for higher or better. Because all of these are double stats, right? None of these have an intellect above 65. Yeah. Okay, I guess there is a reason to use those. Never mind, there is a reason to use those. Heck. Need a couple more. 5. Nice. Oh no, I guess also those are also pretty good actually. I didn't realize. They're a non-set intellect ultimate gain. These would actually be another very good off-piece for arcane. Like you could put these as arcane gloves as well. You could also put these as arcane gloves. Also, I realized I have a bunch. I guess I need to do something with all of my components. Because I have a lot of the old components. But indeed, I don't even really want to use them for crafting this stuff. Because I actually want to use my wooling stock bills for... You know... other things. Instead of paying lots of it to... I guess we don't need these. Instead of paying loads of stock bills to craft the gear with like the original components. And yeah, this is what I wanted to also indeed. I actually I haven't bought like anything in this month, I think. Gentleman classical album. Der Schwingend. Yes, I didn't know. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Well, actually, never mind. There's no good deals. I don't need to buy. There's no good deals. Alright, we also... I guess I'll buy these first. More one-time purchases of materials. As if I don't have them fucking stockpiled already. Catalysts. Now we can go to Echoes of War. Now we can go to Echoes of War. Hey, it's been like no time at all. Known to restore the start of the world, what ambitions led to backs of wolves devouring each other and turned in a great sea of sand till the sound of blood gushing toward the broken crashes echoed in our ears. Mechanics: defeating the Bone Crusher Vanguard grants stagger efficiency bonus. Arsonist grants arts intensity. Executioner grants skill damage. Heavy round grants basic attack damage. Enemies have better stats, only HP treatment tacticals can be tuned.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Do I run this team? This team is a little...
Operators accounted for.
This team could use some SP, is what this team could use. That's what I'm thinking about. This team could just use a little SP. Also, I kind of want to try out. I guess it still might work. Because I was also thinking of like this kind of team, right? Who's the fourth though? Just like Gibby. Or Pearly, just because, you know, you just get a free electrification without really breaking any reactions.
A team assignment.
This essentially we're just using easy fire inflicts for corrosions. Ooh, a fancy little intro. Now we've been moved into the defeat enemies to gain buffs. Getting the notifications for all the gloves and stuff that I just made. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, they just they don't start until right, okay. Okay, I understand now. Right, you hit them to start fighting, and only then do they, you know.
Blood rises at the sight. Here's our chance. Weak point targeted. Dead weights. Strike at the press. Stand down. Shatter the line. There's no escape.
Flag? Wasn't even aiming at me. I need to keep an eye on when we're actually having... Actually, yeah, arts intensity kind of works.
Target locked. Fire.
Wasn't actually supposed to combust really, but...
None shall live.
Outstanding technique.
Formation in place. Strike and suppress.
Corner. Bleed forth. Drown. Endless night.
Shatter the line. Push forward.
I could also ult. I almost kind of want to add, like, you know, because I'm like, do I ult just one of them? It feels like a waste, you know? Ow. Doesn't it? What does that guy give? I don't even know. I can't remember. Guess we just ult.
Strike them down.
Oh, I had a little bit of one instance of nature on them as well. Up, up. Nah, we just combust you just for fun. Oh, that's right. It's a fucking. Oh, this was the stagger efficiency guy. Actually, could have been useful.
Drown endless night.
I did it in under 7, but I'm assuming they have more, you know, HP and whatnot on Brutal. Because that was just hard. New password on Golden Age is model in Force Range style, but its description says it's made by Miezco. Truly the curse of reading too much. Yeah, that would be the time limit for... Well, the time limit for the bonus goal on Brutal, yes.
Command is yours.
My team felt slightly... I feel like I can... I think a possibly other team work better. Oh, well, I mean, I'll just try out another team at least. Because one thing there, obviously, for example, is... Camille isn't really buffing, like... Camille isn't really buffing Arcane's damage much at all. And not providing that much damage. I'm mainly wondering... If I do this, and then it's just... I kind of want someone to provide a little bit of SP. Otherwise, this team... feels a little HP... starved. Where it's just like, is it literally just like a Kuri moment? I mean, no, because you have to consume fire inflictions for Camille. Maybe we just enough of the refunds and whatnot, it's fine. Maybe it could be just Gibby. Gibby's Gibby. Gibby ult good, Gibby ult damage.
A logical choice.
And yes, AoE, if we do indeed actually trigger multiple at a time, which maybe is a good idea. Like, possibly I do actually just want to trigger, you know, them at once. Which execution, I guess, is, you know, skill damage dealt, which is good. Oh yeah, Snowshine is another option for just getting lots of cryo stacks. Yeah, I guess I'll try the Brutal here. I guess we could have gone the next stage as well. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they lock down. Okay, yeah, never mind. They get locked down. I pressed Gibby when I wasn't supposed to. I'm clicking the wrong things completely. Yeah, possibly honestly here, like, ult gain could be nice. So just so that I could Arcane get ult faster. And this team, well, I mean, I fucked up a bunch of my, reset this real quick. Actually, then I'm wondering, which one do I do first? Do I take the skill damage first, or do I try and get, like, extra? Because stagger efficiency is, I feel like this kind of kid is maybe kind of fast to kill. Also, okay, wow, it does start counting down right away. You have to, like, go quickly. I was like thinking still of like, which one? Which one, sir? Because this guy is kind of quick to stagger. Oh, they didn't have a thingy on there anymore. Okay, but obviously not as quick to kill once you don't have the other buffs. I guess that makes sense. Kind of normaling a lot.
Subject violation.
And then I think skill damage. Or maybe it should have even been basics. Took a minute to kill the one guy. Ow, I didn't interrupt him. For like no reason. Ow. Getting hit for no reason. Hmm. 2 minutes gone. Tryzyn was a little bit slow to give the... I mean, she gives us amp as well, but... Okay. Yeah, 7 minutes is rough. I'm not gonna be able to damage jump this as much as I'd maybe want to. Yeah, we got this ult. No, my 7 minutes, how could this be? I mean, it's still very clearable, it's just not the bonus. Where the heck are you going? Perfect timing. Guess they got solidified, sure. Oh, I can shatter. At least. Nope, didn't even get to ult it. How long was that? How much did I have left? Bit under 6? Okay, 4:34. A minute 30 too slow. The reset button is a bit... Well, also, it's because it's P, it's like on the other side of the keyboard. So then... It's kind of far away, you know? Okay, indeed, we did not get our bonus. This one is quite... This one is like a... Just a... It's a real... Single target check. And yeah, they're giving us dev accounts for the challenge thingy. I did brood all. I just didn't get the, you know, just didn't get the whatever. All right, our honors. I mean, yeah, okay, yes, indeed. The more progression crates. Oh, and it's actually, yeah, it's actually kind of showing us actually some of the upcoming ones here. Where's Howling? No, Howling is here. Okay, so they're not like in order. Account benchmark? I feel like it's fair. Why not Link Slab? Because Link Slab is cringe. As applying Arts Infliction 20 times, all orbiters gain final damage dealt plus 50%. It's these guys. All these guys. No, you get 3 stars and then the bonus is like an extra visual on it. It's like, it's kind of like almost like a 4th star in a way. So instead of light and flashing blades streaking through the flowing currents, it failed to sever its cold, heartless malice. Its grip left its taint upon your sword, and the lingering echo shrouded your form.
I shall pray for
yes,
you, Administrator.
of course. I guess we try with this again. Yeah, you just get to look cool. That's the most important thing is looking cool. I guess I could also be gathering with Gibbler. Tong Tang is actually kind of a better applier here because of the AoE. Also, she has a little bit of gather as well, so. Nope, I've kind of made them. I was not gathering them, or keeping them sort of somewhat grouped at least. Ah, fucking Jesus Christ! They keep grouping up even less. Stop. Oh right, it's the. I was like, what is this fancy little icon on the bottom? It's the buff from the map. Well, now we can at least, you know, just kind of freeze them all. Well, we didn't freeze them all, but. I guess I could be ulting on Gibby and. Should have ulted Gibby and. Ow! Ow! Could have waited to ult on Gibby and Shaihi. This one guy just kind of standing there on the left. Ooh. I have so much SP. Why am I not using it? I might as well. It's the last enemy. It was the last guy. Complete. 2 minute 30. A little sloppy. Could have used some ults there in very different points. Like that guy could have died way faster if I just, you know, triggered Shaihi and Gibby ults for Arcane's ult. Alright, same thing. Clip from 3 minutes. Probably maybe a little tough. Slightly tough, maybe. Though if I also just keep him gathered up better, then... We'll check the other one first. Howling. Skydragon will not enter its enraged state. After entering battle, Skydragon gains 50 resistance against all elements. Oh, okay. Kind of simple, huh? Doesn't do enraged state, but then 50 res. I guess it's it's kind of a single target.
Where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
Single target situation again.
A frigid output.
Woo! Except I... Dude, this guy's moveset? What is it again? Lag? 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 This one might be a little... Right, because it did specifically actually just arts resistance that it's getting. So it's not getting physical resistance. I don't know what my PC is doing or if it's just the game. Bottles. Not bottles, balls. Woo. Tongue tongue. Now it's the wrong button. I was supposed to be Shahi. Kind of waiting to set up for a good, like... I guess I could have already. I have Arcane's ult ready to go. I need to use up that fucking... Eh. Wasn't frozen for long enough. Also just getting yelled at. I indeed do not remember this guy's moveset. Yeah, the damage is... Was it really that it was specifically elemental resistances that it gave? It's because I used that while... that's fine. Let's get rid of this one. Woo! Woo! Okay, we actually have fucking corrosion going again. Okay, we have both our damage impulse. Woo! Goodness! Aggressive guy! I used the wrong skill. I used the enhanced again when I wasn't supposed to. I didn't want to give him nature infliction. That was good damage though. Bap. Bonkers. But is it just... I think... I'm assuming is it all resistances? Is all resistances so physical as well? It should be. No, against all elements. Oh, yeah, no, it is all elements. But I guess, right, I guess it counts as physical as like an element, yeah. I mean... guess it is an element in that sense. But I do wonder if physical would be Could be an option. We could try a Mifu.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Mifu gaming? Why not? Oh yeah, they specify arts, right? Yeah, indeed. It's arts versus the element. Yeah. And yeah, physical also is quite good at single target as well. I wonder if I tried physical on the first team as well. Actually, we'll take some breach. Oh, I don't. Well, I guess we'll just take the pod crush. Also, you just get so many more staggers with physical. That's such a faster stagger. You missed, Li Feng. I'm trying to zoom out actually a little bit. My ult was actually slightly off timed.
Guess which hand will crush you. You deserve the slammer!
Not much there. It's been fairly few cycles of crushes and not that far. Refresh that. Pink. Now we can ult on this, of course. Maybe we do want to keep up the breach, possibly. I wonder if I actually would want the breach up instead, because that would obviously offset the extra resistances it does gain. So possibly. Actually, maybe just do a... Pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Nope, didn't use my sky splitter. Didn't use my sky splitter. Oh, we still have breach going? I'm wondering. Maybe it was better to do breach in bits. Obviously, clearly not fast enough still. Oh, woo, I'm in the fucking corner. We've just been in this one corner the entire time. Which is a little awkward. Right into another crush and a channel. Ooh. Corner gaming, 4 minutes and 10 seconds or something? 4 minutes 17. Did it though? Fairly good. Still, obviously, I mean, 1 minute and 17 away from the bonus is obviously still quite far. And yeah, indeed. Like, this is where you actually start getting, indeed, like, actual stat check. Which, I mean, fair. For the, like, bonus goal of it. Like, probably with, like, you know, level 90s and so on, you know. And yeah, indeed, the 3 minutes is... The 3 minutes is for pure, just fancy visuals. Because otherwise, clearing it is really no problem. I could have been easily clearing this even on my previous levels without 80s. Just would be slower. Actually, oh yeah, I guess corrosion would help indeed with the resistance gain, true. So this difficulty did feel quite fast, fairly fast. Just need to figure out the, like... It's kind of like the single target arcane team. Oh yeah, these don't have engraves. Oh yeah, we didn't do this one. We didn't do this one.
My laces are untied. Ooh, wait, Endon's coming. Attention!
Only thing at risk is your friends kicking you out of the friend list. That's dangerous. That's a bad one. That's a bad one, man. Oh yeah. Does Echoes actually not have medals at all? Because instead you get like the profile thingy. Right, it's hard. There's a bunch of them. They're in a big old group. Do I actually like... Gibby trigger? Possibly. Or actually use Gibby. Obviously we can still hit the corrosion on him. Though it's not the corrosion applied by Arcane, which would obviously be more. Well, that's a lot of... The 1 billion in... No, this guy already covered. Okay, sure. There's our buff. More spawnage. And maybe do gather them up a little bit. We can corrosion with this, so we're cool, we're chill. Possibly unnecessary. Oh, at least we clear them out quickly. Oh, they're kind of... You wanna go a little closer, my guy? Those guys kind of spawned weirdly separated already, I feel. 11 out of 18. Now I should be spawning the big guy. Yes. I kind of wonder if I could just AoE these small guys while I just focus, you know, on getting this guy.
gathering data.
Hey, breach!
Let's flip the world!
Formation in place. Strike and crush them all. Area C.
My prayer, Veritas be with you. Let's deploy.
They mostly died though. Ah, they're almost dead. They're almost dead.
Point targeted.
That I didn't trigger try hit.
Veritas be with you. Fighting the time. Sanitize the corruption.
Backing Time Waster again. Oh. That wasn't even too far. That wasn't even too far. I'm okay, 40 seconds. Yeah, it's under a minute. It's under a minute. So, you know. Not even too far. Yeah, the 3-minute timers, however, they require actually like also I don't even like I don't have all my gear artifices on everyone either, I think. But I do have my fancy. I don't know, it gets like a little extra sparkle on it if you the excuses come pouring out. I mean, I literally only just leveled up to 80s. Yeah, 40, because yeah, here's a minute 30, but also I feel like this, in general, I felt this was slow. I was like, I feel like I didn't play optimally either. So I feel like, you know, already it can be faster even just by somewhat better play, and also maybe possibly team adjustment as well. Or even like physical. Like I feel like a physical would possibly be better here because of single target focus. Like very sort of need to do a lot of quick single target focus, like cycles, and be able to like really quickly recycle and like not be reliant on ults, for example, since you're starting at 0. Because like a Mifu team really doesn't rely on ults much, and also quite a few of them can get their ults fairly fast. Here, I'm gonna see, yeah, just more number would help. It's one thing. I feel like some adjustment to team possibly as well. Also, right, yeah, this is also indeed just like, yeah, it just triggers once and then it's just active for the rest of the fight. This guy was 4 minutes 17, yeah? Yeah, this guy is just really tanky because of the fucking resistances, which does actually possibly mean indeed like a corrosion. Being able to corrode actually would indeed. Of course, not that we were that fast on the Arcane team either, but like this team still felt faster, but obviously the Arcane team might be able to be adjusted anyway. There's the amount of SPUs and skills affects how much energy the team gets from them. Yeah, it probably is because it's just it's. Well, actually, I actually wasn't sure about that either. I didn't know about that either. But it makes sense that you gain ultimate energy depending on how much SP is used. Normally, it's just, you know, 1 bar, 100 SP. Which is what? Is it 10 ult energy or what is it? No, it's more than 10, isn't it? No, 10 is combos, I think. And battle skills was some amount. For like 100. And I haven't even tried out, what's it now? Like Will Arcane yet. I also haven't, you know, made the gear to make a Will Arcane. Amount of non-return, amount of non-returned SP is also specific. 6.5 per 100 SP, okay. Yeah, when Tana refunds flurry SP, she gives less energy. Right. Right. Right, the returned SP gives nothing. Yvonne arcade team on that stage, literally one Yvonne ult the cat. Yvonne is a big burst. Especially, yeah, for like the cat. This is very much like a team that can do one huge amount of burst. Works really well. So like a Yvonne, yeah, would be really well fitted to this. And this one is, this is an AO, more of an AoE check. And then this one is, this one's a kind of a funky one. I mean, it's, you know, it's a damage check. But it's like being able to indeed like not needing to build up to like one big burst because you gotta do 4 guys back to back. First time you do it with Ember Mifu. I'm sure that checks out properly. Did you actually get 3 minutes? With just a duo? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Arcane does indeed also get from, yeah, final strike. So yeah, if you can indeed final strike during ult, yeah, you'll get the second part of it much faster. Just got 301. Oof. 251 of them. Yeah, I mean it's a numbers thing. For the most part, for the 3-minute goal or the 3-minute bonus, it's mostly a numbers thing. Because, like, you know, doing the brutal normal, obviously, you can like already do it, but like you can indeed have your rotators and everything correct, but you might just be lacking a bit of number. I would struggle to get the glowing. Illustrious, my 3-minute clears with my current levels. Yeah, this one does have the funny one how, yeah, you need to like choose which one you're going for. I kind of want to retry it real quick on a physical team. I kind of want to try it on a physical team real quick. Where actually, I think for this, I'd go arts intensity first to buff me food. More so than like skill damage or something. Oh, stagger. Stagger. Flag. Flag. Not a fan. I should actually ult it first. Get staggered, stupid.
I'll teach you the hard way.
I wish I was kind of closer to this guy, I guess. That's another thing, is just like the actual run time. I should already stagger from this.
Once known, be dead. Surrender now.
Kind of close. Weirdly doable though. Kind of really depends on how quickly this last guy goes. Also, I'm a little bit low on...
Textbook maneuver.
just a little SP dry right now. Please let me get this crush off. Nope. Alright, that's actually kind of bad. I really wanted to be able to get the... Really wanted to be able to get the crush so that I could start this with a world splitter. I'm actually kind of fucked up there. I wanted to get it before the whatever went through. Oddly close.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Oh yeah, this guy can't even be CC'd. No, this is honestly like shockingly close. Shockingly close. 312? Shockingly close. Leafing still doesn't have all artificing here. Yeah, that was shockingly close. That's pretty doable. Because I wonder if I actually would start with a guy that does stagger. And then go for arts intensity guy, just so we can stagger way more. And yeah, maybe breach after having the arts intensity. Could be. Like doing one breach per enemy as well.
Get ready.
We'll try again once more. And obviously, like, I can still also upgrade essences. My essences are maxed out. We'll start with the stagger guy this time. And we'll pretty much just go from, like, here to... What the... You serious? They triggered the guy? My own guys? Like, we'll take a breach on this guy first. I knocked him back so much that he didn't hit. Pog has a fair amount of ult efficiency, yeah. I think Li Feng doesn't have as much ult efficiency right now. I did the exact same thing again. Okay, at least it's consistent. Mifu knocks people back really far with the finisher. It's just kind of how he is. He just knocks him back real far, man. I don't know what's wrong with him. Just how he is, apparently. That didn't wait for my rotations, really. Or my Mifu to be back. We'll see. Well, because yeah, the main thing obviously this skill is going to be slower, but then we're essentially hoping that this will result in faster kill. No, well, fuck. Essentially, just hope that it indeed results in a faster kill now for these, you know, next ones.
I'll teach you.
Oh, I should have let the final go through first. Oh, that's a stagger still.
Evil shall face karmic justice.
Let's rumble.
I'm gonna just go right into another crush instantly. But that's pretty good. Ow, actually hit me. He did a fucking 180 turn to hit me even afterwards. Oh, a little SP dying here. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, we were maybe supposed to be breaching as well. Possibly should have been breaching. Don't fucking take my poggers, what the hell? I interrupted him for no reason. I wasted the skill. That was not a good stagger. This is actually... Okay, this has gone slower than the last time. I think it's better to take the arts intensity first. Feels like it's better. Trying to kind of knock him over towards the other guy. He keeps trying to walk away. Dante. Thank you for the gift, Anonymous. The first guy always feels so slow because you don't have any of your buffs yet. Maybe we breach again. I was actually trying to remember to use some breaches now. Kinda saving me, fool. Kill? Yes. I don't know if the basic attack actually would be a good buff. Or possibly a better buff than the skill damage from this guy, because most of our damage is crush. So, you know. Oh, should have breached. Should have breached.
Formation.
Maybe breach now once we have. Or just crush to maybe even just kill here. Yes. Then we have a fairly quick start on this guy. If he doesn't fucking run away, that is.
Guess which handle crushed.
Yeah, it's honestly close. I'm just wondering, like, what are the possible? Maybe we should try with basic attack guy first, because that's just a lot of chip damage, extra chip damage to be getting constantly.
You deserve the slap.
Yeah, that was actually slower than the initial one. I do feel like this is the one that is like the toughest check on just like getting it done. And also, what's the time? Okay. We'll do one.
Yourself? Not bad.
Hey, what if we try basic attack guy first into arts? Like, I do just wonder what is the ideal order. Which obviously, I mean, obviously depends on team, but... And obviously this guy can be just like juggled. Fuck, didn't have anything to interrupt. Well, yeah, there's some time running, yes, but I feel like running time is not necessarily like the number one thing. I feel getting like a good buff offsets it by getting to just kill the next guys faster. You. Get knocked down, stupid. But also, yeah, maybe I should only be breaching once I actually have the only once I have the art's intensity bonus. Oh, I mean, this guy's taking some pretty good damage here. I think possibly just leaving this guy though for last probably is actually the choice though. I specifically want to get enough SP to get... No! Also, we triggered the wrong guy! I didn't want this guy. I wanted stagger efficiency, and I didn't get my fucking crush, man. Oh, well, that's fucking annoying. Hecking heck. I don't know how I triggered this guy. How did I trigger this guy? I feel like if they won correctly, it might have been good. Because specifically I feel like the flamethrower guy went down really quickly.
I'll teach you.
This guy is just getting fucking yeeted back, man. Just getting absolutely blasted forward. Ended up being actually like the slowest one, but ended up kind of just being the slowest one, but I'll do a little quick try without accidentally triggering the wrong guy. And yeah, I think we don't bother with breaches until we actually have... Until we have... the art's intensity buff. Like, probably just better to take loads of crushes. At least maybe. At least maybe. So maybe it does feel slower. So maybe that first breach is just worth it.
At my command.
I could have triggered the combo, actually. I should have done a quad breach. Okay, that probably would have finished them. This feels slow. I don't know. I guess it was that what I did different was the breach. Felt slower.
Guess which handle crushed.
Get knocked down, stupid. I used that at the wrong time. I was kind of waiting for Chen to be back, but it works. I wasn't supposed to ult. I was obviously supposed to wait until he was staggered. Lag, holy.
Might see. Banter. Brilliant strategy.
Sure, we'll ult and just take a quad crush. It does feel like actually the fastest. Well, okay, I did indeed. The start on this one felt slower. But it does kind of feel like maybe the fastest is to take the arts intensity guy first. Just because it translates into so much more damage across the rest. Also, I should really try and knock that guy close to this guy. Instead of be, you know, way over there and then lose time on running.
Evil shall face karmic justice. You shall be banished.
At my command.
Actually, I should have just crushed there, actually, with the 3, yeah. Instead of going for the 4. I mean, like, it's doable somewhere. There's some little... I'm not sure skill damage is necessarily... I mean, that still ended up being kind of oddly close. There is... I feel like there is some organization there where with, like, almost an, like, very perfect play, you might be able to get it. With, you know, like, with this team without putting a little bit more simply numbers into the team, which would be a very easy way. Just a tiny bit more number to cut out, like, 1 damage rotation on one of the enemies. That would already allow it. Also, now I do have to go... I have to go look at myself here, right? Yay! Marker. What does it look like with the... Oh, yeah, this is what it looks like with the lustrous. It gets a little extra glow on it. Arts intensity in a physical team? Yes. All of your crush damage... how much your breach does, how much your crush does damage, those are all very arts intensity scaling. Extremely so. Oh. Alright, yeah, because we got the echoes. Yeah, and more stagger, yeah. So yeah, because arts intensity also just ends up in more stagger as well from lift and knockdown. So like your stagger, okay, you get extra stagger efficiency from the one guy, but your arts intensity also just gives you stagger efficiency. So like... So like maybe it doesn't matter if even if the stagger efficiency guy is last, but like our only damage was, it's a lot of your because crush is some of your main damage. Everyone spams skills and attacks. That's just universal. But quite a bit of your damage, and what usually, because pretty often, crush is like probably the biggest chunk of your damage overall. So no, arts intensity is quite important. Obviously, it's not important on every single person, but usually on a damage dealer, you want arts intensity. Well, on a crusher. And breach also wants some. But yeah, with the basic attack did also help. Because I mean, it's 100% more basic attack. So it does just, you know, indeed, it does turn into a fair bit of extra damage across the next 3 guys. Obviously, we're not making Parallax components right now. We could be making some. Because instead we're just making... Well, actually, let me go pin Pyrolite parts. Let me pin all of our new things that we're making. Pyrolite parts. Well, gas doesn't really need to be, like, checked. Because... Alright, what are we using heavy Shiragen on? Is that for Pyrolite or something? Oh no, never mind. That's probably just no. That's turning it into or heavy Shiranite, isn't it? It's making heavy Shiragen to then turn it into heavy Shiranite. Okay, yes, it depends on how much you already have built. Yes, specifically for the buff you get from the stage. Yeah, it also depends on indeed how much arch intensity you already have on your units. Yes. Which does bring up a funny idea of, like, putting a different build on where it's like, oh, I have less arts intensity, but then I get a bunch of it. Like, I put other damage numbers into the build because I get 100 arts intensity from the guy. Sewage, separator core. I guess we put separator cores actually up there. Zircon doesn't really need to be followed. Separator parts probably should be just in case. Because I'm making 60 and I'm using 60. Canisters are canisters. Anything else we need to track? Not really, I think. And we don't need to follow... Oh, we don't really need to follow Yasin. Except I'll keep it here for now, just because... Or indeed, yeah, now our yield is 480. Theoretical is 480. But I think that this theoretical stuff is a little funny, because, like... I think I'm actually making... Am I making exactly as much as I need? I feel like I'm probably making more than I need. Sandleaf I should indeed making as much as I need, yeah. I should be making a little bit more Yasin than I need, so I could, like, remove some of it. Not tracking poop. True. Very true. Protocol. Oh yeah, we get obviously all these. Alright, because you can't get this one yet because we don't have 6 stages yet. I was like, huh? Why is it not done? I haven't done arrow salvaging or gathered talosite. I haven't explored that much. I got the thingy. I was waiting for the profile. I want to put it on. Oh. And yeah, at least I have this. 9 stars is indeed very doable. The 3-minute bit though, I mean, indeed. It would be, it's
waiting for something?
It's quite easy, I think, if you just do level 90s very quick. Level 90s and like some masteries and stuff. Right? Like if I did masteries on Mifu, I'll also just get more numbers. Because I haven't done masteries in it. I literally, the only thing I did today is I leveled up to 80 and did the promotion. And the promotion itself doesn't even give you any extra stats. Except for the, I guess, this. Now I have, whoa, 600 strength. No way.
Over here,
600 agility.
Consider me a blade at your
597 intellect.
Point me at where you need me, and I
529. Oh yeah, well yeah, he has 500 pretty much. He has like 500 on both because he builds funny. Actually seeing 600s unheard of. Unheard of. Actually having 600 stats on something. Now that I'm level 80. Oh yeah, this also. I forgot that this also changes color completely. I've been looking at the same one since the beginning of the game. So I forgot that this thing also changes color when you switch the profile. How fun. Also, I think I have a whole bunch of... No, wrong place. Single pulls. Or, yeah, I have 13 standards. Might as well. Do a little tenor. Hey, 2 5-star. 2 5-star. We'll take the extra the quota. Well, I have even more credits. Well, buy money? I know I'll need money. Yeah, sure. And then... Oh yeah, I wanted to check. We did go through like... We went through about half of my XP. Leveling up everyone to 80. We were at 1400. We're at 700 now. So we went through half. 2 min 35 when I did arts first. What was it before? Or earlier? And I also did go through 4.5 million T-creds. Because we also leveled up some weapons, didn't we? Yeah, we also leveled up a bunch of weapons as well. Also did a bunch of weapons. Alright, I need to... Oh, well, luckily now I can just accept... No, never mind. This is already max potential. So I don't actually need this. Still waiting for max potential 3-star spear. Beat the washed allegations. 17.4 million. Okay, but you are not leveling your units even more than me. Also, wow, I'm at 80k. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get arcane so goddamn early. I think I could be done for the day, because then tomorrow will indeed be the official Endfield boss clearing challenge shenanigans. So that'll be a whole... That pretty much tomorrow is just going to be that. Just trying to get at least one decent run on the boss. And also just like practicing. I haven't exactly practiced the boss. The only time I fought the boss was the one in story. So... And also even just like figuring out teams and what to run. Other than obviously you run arcane, but then what to run with the rest of it. And like, do I do DPS arcane or do I do something else? I kind of want to run just DPS arcane, you know? Even though I feel like probably the fastest clears are probably going to be like support arcane, will arcane. Right? I feel like that would be probably actually going to be like the fastest clears. It's going to be like some kind of Yvonne team or something, or with arcane just supporting the damage and loads of afflictions. Or a Rossi team, yeah, that's the other option, is indeed like arcane Rossi. And I guess who else would be in there? Camille, Mifu or something? Or then you have arcane. Yeah, well, yeah, in an arts team you probably would have arcane and Gibbler. It's more so who's the DPS in an arts team. Which obviously, I mean, it is a two-phase boss, however, so you do kind of need, like, you know, you need to be able to... Because the main thing is, like, with, like, a Yvonne, you know, it feels like possibly you could try and just nuke one phase with ult. I see problem is Rossi, Mifu, Gibbler, Arcane. Is that like... I guess it's kind of Rossi, Arcane dual DPS? Oh no, wait, Mifu is in there. Yeah. Okay, never mind. So yeah, it's Mifu and then... Well, Arcane obviously helps. But yeah. And then, really? Gibby? Gibby? I'm wondering what... I guess, I mean, yeah, she'll still... Obviously, she gives like, vulnerable... Oh, I mean, you can also... Yeah, you can also buff up Rossi's ultimate. Vuln stacks... Some Vuln stacks for Mifu, yeah. And then, obviously, you can buff up Rossi's ultimate, which does a lot of damage. Yeah, Chen and Rossi can get to 4 physical stack of very easily. But then the other option is indeed, it's kind of like where you're doing both physical and arts. And then you use Gibby, because Gibby can still give you some vuln stacks. But then also can indeed provide a big arts damage buff for Rossi ultimate. Though obviously Arcane can also do that. But actually, would you be... You wouldn't actually really be triggering many arts reactions to trigger Gibby's... combo, though. If you're running Will Arcane, that is. You can obviously force Corrosion with Int Arcane, but Will Arcane wouldn't be doing reactions. I do wonder what that team does exactly. Because otherwise, indeed, I would like one I can easily see is like Arcane Rossi Camille Mifu. You know, it's not. You don't really necessarily need. The one actually is almost like a weirdly more like arts focused, oddly. Yeah, the Gibby's a little funny in that team, yeah, because it's like not really actually there for anything except. I mean, yeah, you can get like some more nature inflictions. Sure. We don't really need more nature inflictions, though. So kind of odd. And I have to actually still go. I do have access to the like event account now. I'd also just have to look at it and also check that I have all the rules correct and whatnot. Check that I actually have all the rules correct. What I'm allowed to and not allowed to do. Actually, I think technically I would be allowed. Is it now? I think I'm technically allowed to stream it at this point. I think the event is officially live, I think. Yeah, it should be. It actually is. Oh, the rules. Well, I don't think the rules I maybe can show directly, or like the documents. But technically I could log into the event account now. The event is on. It started an hour and 40 minutes ago. I think, is when it's now officially open. I don't think anyone, however, is actually doing it yet. I don't think anyone's actively doing it yet. Probably everyone's like starting tomorrow. I don't need to use stamina, no. Unless I want... how many... Okay, well this one is expiring in 5 days. We'll just use it and do a quick... Oh, right, of course. Yeah, it goes here. Makes sense. Right, we actually want more of these.
Ready to break camp on command.
No, where's my... Yeah. We have a couple... There's a couple days. I think it's about... I think it's like 70-ish hours. It's like 2 full days and then I think a partial day.
I wish you the best of
For a sunlit earth of life!
logic. Yields to none.
I actually shouldn't have done that already, but...
Finish with the fight.
Strike at the press! Area fit! Break! Break their ranks! We have made further progress.
Also, because the funny thing is just I'm gonna have access to characters I have not had access to before. So it's gonna be a little like, I have to like learn some new characters somewhat. Like, I should probably, I think I should have like, Rossi and Yvonne and so on, so. I should actually have everyone, I believe. And the only stipulation otherwise is that the team uses Arcane. That's the only stipulation for, like, team composition.
Arknights.
Lino is not in it, no, because she's not out yet. Of course. Duh. Is everyone up to Arcane? The boss is aggressive, yes. But also, like... I feel like you do get to, however, wail on him a decent amount, even if he can be quite aggressive. Okay, second phase especially is very aggressive. It would be interesting to see. Also, because I don't know if... since I haven't tried out the third level of the Recrisis yet. But the main thing I'm wondering about is... Will you be able to... skip the special move? Or will the HP gate be in there? I think on Neferith, you could. Like, if you were able to nuke her, I think you could skip her special move. But that doesn't have, like, a whole special little cutscene to it like Alecreos does. Yeah, I think some people do, yes, get, like, access to, indeed. Like, they get advanced access to also, some characters. So that they can make, whatever, guides and stuff. Oh, you skip the Rothschild? Okay, well then you can skip it. If you did indeed. Yeah, because obviously the main thing is that that's like a huge... when you're trying to get as quick of a clear as possible, not getting hit by the special move is kind of a big deal. Being able to skip that, it feels like indeed setting up for a nuke to skip that move will be crucial if you can. But indeed, there might also actually just be an actual HP gate, and you go through it, and then you have to set up to kill, finish the kill. Because obviously in story it has a HP gate. In story it has just a straight up. He stops losing HP at a certain, like at 40% or something. But since I haven't tried the highest level one yet, I don't know if it like has the HP gate. If I could even test it out with my current damage amounts on my actual account. Because then obviously I'll have like, the testing account or the event account indeed should have a higher investment on characters. So we will see. It will be interesting. I expect a lot of the stream will go into just figuring out what the hell is going on and what to actually do and what might be the best way. And also even to some extent, learning other characters. You can't use food in this one. In some of the previous ones, I believe you could use food. You can't use food in this one. The only consumable you're allowed, or tactical you're allowed, is just a healing item. I'll probably I'll have to look at it indeed. I'll probably just like for the stream as well, I'll pin a message with just like the rules and like settings essentially. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave off a bit earlier. Well, I mean, I started earlier today. And then tomorrow, probably maybe around the same time as today, I'll start with the whatever it's called. I'll have to look up what actually it's specifically called, I guess. So I can maybe put it in the, the stream title or something. Or what the actual thingy is called. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And we'll be here tomorrow to get fucking destroyed and just absolutely scramble to get a boss speedrun. We'll see how it goes. I'm not that hardcore of a gamer. I'm the story guy, really. Bye-bye.